You can see me. I don't know why I can't see myself. If I go on my YouTube, why am I not there? I don't know what I'm doing. Your videos. I'm not on my own YouTube. How can I not be on my own YouTube? What's in the box, Al? What box? I'm not even in focus, am I? Am I focused? I'll look out. Am I in focus? Am I in focus? Anybody? By the way, yeah, that's the Me for Wild box, and I've taken the grill off and I put it back on the wrong way round. You're asking me what's in the box? I ain't got a box. Your vision might be blurred. Who said that? Rod Theo, evening. What's in the box? Disposed in the box, yes. What box? I haven't got a box. What box are you looking at? This you'll see, you shouldn't see, I don't know. What's in the box? In focus. Yes. Maybe I have got blurry vision because that's not focused to me. And why can't I see myself on YouTube? How are you finding me if I can't find my... It's in his username. What? Oh, Snow Queen. Hello. We don't see you all that often anymore, do we? What's in the box? I haven't got a box. I don't know what you're looking at. It's got the motion boom there, and I've got the Mifa or Wild box. It's in his username. This is almost weird. Yeah. I don't like to clean things. I think, you know, they're to be used, but I can clean that. I might clean it actually. It is a bit embarrassing, isn't it? I could have done a better job. Alan's funny, not really. He's not had enough to drink. Come back in a couple of hours. We might have something going on. What's in his box? In his username? You keep saying that. I may be missing the point altogether. But drunk. Alan's not drunk. Alan wants to be drunk. Alan's not drunk. Alan's quite sober, and that's an issue, quite honestly, for me. So I'm not sure what I'm doing Saturday night. Anyway, it's been a long time coming. The Me for Wild box. It is coming. It is a decent old speaker, but I didn't even realise I put that back on the wrong way round, and it just seems so wrong at the moment, doesn't it? Alan Russ reviews. How did you do that? How did you do that? Make it in a box. That's very clever. Mr. Christopher, how did you do that, mate? I know you can format, but I didn't know you could highlight the whole thing and all that. Sing us a song. Yeah, I said come back in a couple of hours. We'd have been in the mood. I'm always embarrassed to be here at the moment, to be quite honest. Season's greetings. Merry Christmas. Not quite there, but we're getting there. Mr. Paul Wright. Can you review... Snow Queen's got that. The Exos 9. It's a bit big for me. At some point, you know, I'm going to get onto the big speakers, but I'm going to have major issues with my neighbours. I'm not Olive. I haven't got 48 acres. I can go out and to my heart's content, I could spread out 48 speakers and there's nobody there. I've got one bloke and his dog who happens to walk by. I can't do that. I live in central London. There is nowhere to do that. And anyway, I do control testing and all that. And there's reasons why I don't do that. But yes, of course I'd love to do that. Listen, I didn't even know I was going to get into speaker reviews. Just kind of fell into that. But yeah, of course, if I started again, I'd live somewhere else. Remember me? I do now. I gave you information about the new Extreme 3 update. I know, I've got to get onto that. I'm well behind. Well behind. Do you know what? A major shock to me, I haven't got here. With all the nonsense I've, you know, not nonsense, but with all the jokes we make about JBL, do you know JBL came, well, their PR company came and said JBL would like to send you a speaker. What do you think it is? Like the Boombox 2? a JBL Extreme 4. No, it was a soundbar. They asked me to review a soundbar. So, it was nice that JBL considered me a serious reviewer, I think, and that they want to send me freebies. Yes, it's not a Bluetooth speaker, but it kind of put me back, so I had to get involved in that. I've got to edit all this stuff, so I have done the wild box you're asking about. I have done the Motion Boom update. I'm going to do the JBL Extreme 3 update, but guys, it's coming up to Christmas. Other things going on in my life. I still don't think of myself as a real bloke who comes on and is an alternative to Olive. That's all I think. One day it'd be nice if I was a serious reviewer. I think 100,000 subscribers. Even looking at the other two that I look at, mostly Jim Caddy and who's the other, DLX Wellington, whatever it is. How long have they been on, like 95, 98,000? It's getting really hard to grow these channels until you get to 1 million plus. So they're struggling to get to 100k at the moment, aren't they? Yes, I know about. Yes, all right, I know about the update. Thank you. Yeah, and guys, I do rely on you to clue me in. I don't spend my whole day, studying up what's happening in the world of speakers, but most of you do. You got the time, so I let you clue me in, and I go out and do the videos. That's how it works, isn't it? That boy needs the milk. One of the all-time commentators, whatever. You probably know what I mean. So, hello to you, mate. What's in the box? Oh, because I'm saying, what's in... That's your name, is it? What's in the box? I don't know. It's all very confusing. I haven't got a box. Somebody else said, what's in the box? You're saying what's in the box. But that's your name, isn't it? What's in the box? I don't know. Soundcore Motion Plus still king. Well, it depends on your taste, isn't it? But not for me. It's not king, isn't it? Motion Boom, unless you've come here after 2 years and suddenly discovered there's another speaker. Get a forest on a mountainside. Get a forest on a mountains. It's getting cryptic very, very early. What's up, Mr. Allen? With a smiley face. I love watching your mattress reviews. I enjoyed my doing mattress reviews. But it's impossible. I can review the mattress today. Tell you it's 48 kilos per cubic meter, and its memory foam's brilliant, and it's got latex on top, blah, blah, blah. Tomorrow, they'll completely change the mattress. It'll be completely different materials. The name will be the same. The advertising on the website will be the same. You just can't do it. It's terrible. Because I'm talking about online mattresses. I thought it was interesting at first to get in, and because most people do not understand the technical side of a mattress. To me, it's really, really interesting. But once I found out that they don't really want you telling anyone about the materials, so it became a problem. But the day after, they'll change the dent. They're continually evolving. Absolute nightmare. And I look at what's going on today. There isn't really any serious mattress reviews. They are getting the mattresses for free, and they are trying to make money on it, and they're being nice to the mattresses. You do not get serious mattress reviews. I tried to do that, but it's an issue. I mean, they did eventually start giving me free mattresses. I was paying for them in the beginning, only because they didn't like it when I was saying they weren't giving me mattresses. But I've got to be pushy. It takes a lot of time, and I'm more interested in the speakers. I can't pile up mattresses in my lounge all day long. Oh, there's a message here. There's a message from Olive. You're the best reviewer on YouTube. Oh, it's not from Olive. From that boy needs some milk. Oh, hang on. As usual. Hi, Mr. Allen. I love watching mattress reviews. Thank you, mate. But they're all old, and I'm still getting people coming on and saying, "Oh, thanks for this review." Guys, these mattress reviews are like a year, 2 years old. It doesn't really mean much these days. Oh wow, JBL, you are moving up in the world. Yeah, I know. It was a major go. It was a shock to me. I even think, to be honest, JBL may have confused me, maybe with Flossie or someone else, because they were saying, "Oh, we'd like you to have a chat with the marketing." I said, "I don't normally do that sort of thing. I'm completely impartial. I like to do my own research." They said, "Well, JBL have liked working with you in the past," and they'd like, I haven't worked with JBL in the past. I'm kind of thinking, I went on. I did do this call. It was most of it was a presentation. Some of it was quite interesting stuff I didn't know about the soundbar. But about 40 minutes with me, 15,000 people on my. I'm pretty sure they think I'm a major big channel, and they've confused me with someone else. But hey, I'm not arguing. Tribit Maharinda. Hello, mate. Another one of my big time commenters and subscribe. What time is it at your place? Why? What time are you coming around? It's 19:45, which is 7:45. So we've got a couple of hours. What time is it at your place? I am the best reviewer, but I'm not good at keeping up where I am in the comments. Why did you find out why some don't get the newest motion up? Yeah, I haven't, and I do not work for Soundcore. Alan Honest Reviews does not work for Soundcore. I've never contacted Soundcore about this. I've contacted them once to ask if I can get a free Motion Plus in the red and the blue that they do. They completely blank me. But there is this 36.38, isn't there, and the 37.38, and the two versions out there, side by side. People tell me when they've got the 37.38 and they talk to Soundcore, they're told, I think, that it's actually the 35.38, but with a different name, because some people like that. But still, doesn't explain why there's two firmware versions alongside each other, and you cannot update 36.38 to 37.38. Kind of suggests there's hardware changes going on, but I don't know. It's really strange. Are they just trying to find out which sells better? I don't know, because the sound is slightly different. Most people would not notice. However, they are seem to be tuned slightly different, unless there's another reason why they sound different. Will you branch out into anything else? It's a what? A butterfly? Will you into other speakers? No, I'm finding it hard to keep up with what I'm doing, to be absolutely honest. Love you, but I've no interest in speakers. Yeah, I mean, I just started the channel. I was just having a bit of fun, really. I was into photography. I had equipment, and I thought, I'll use some of it. I have some fun, learn how to do the YouTube, and it kind of evolved. But I thought I'd be serious into mattresses, because there's nobody doing serious mattress reviews. There's loads of people doing speaker reviews. It's just that it became, my main interest is in speakers, my main interest is in audio, and it was just easier to do that in bits. Like, I can record the main tracks separately to when I do the main video. Got no idea what I'm talking about right now. What was the question? Your reviews. But yeah, I just like sitting here and talking, to be quite honest. My videos tend to be a bit long, but I've realised 20 minutes should be the cut off, and over half an hour you're cutting your own throat. So I'm trying to not go over the half an hour, and I'm getting better. When I was doing mattresses, they were like 45 minutes a piece. But look, I just don't have the time. This is not my job. This is a hobby. So, and my main knowledge will be speakers, will be audio. And the problem with the YouTube algorithm is it needs to know what you do. And if I'm chopping, if I had 1 million subscribers, I can chop and change every video I do, no matter what the subject, they would give a lot of weight to. But when you're a small channel, they want to know what you are, and they give weight to that. And if you're doing loads of different things, they can't make up their mind where you are in the algorithm, and you're just never going to get anywhere. But it's not like I think like that really. But yeah, I mean, I'd be happy doing anything. It's just that I'm kind of in the mindset now where do one thing well. I don't know if I'm doing it well, but look, there's a big investment in equipment that I do, and you continue trying to upgrade and be better at what you're doing. If I'm flip-flopping between things, I can't really go that. So at the moment, I'm going to stick with speakers. But soundbars, kind of the same thing. Quite interested in soundbars. Home cinema is a huge thing now, isn't it? So I have done quite a few soundbar reviews. Would happily do it again, but I'm not going to go out and buy them like I buy speakers. I can easily, I'm happy buying my own speakers because I listen to them all. I can't say I would do that with mattresses or soundbars or whatever. What have you got you're interested in, Mr. Craig? And the new Motion Plus firmware is only available on newer Motion Plus. Yeah, but why? Is it because the hardware is different? I own a Temper Cloud. Yeah, well, I mean, they still probably the best quality memory foam, but we don't really know because they don't disclose densities and stuff like that. You should review one, mate. Over $2,000, exactly. Look, if I was going to do anything, I would like to do a Temper. At least they probably stay the same for longer. It's these online-only companies is a nightmare. They're continually evolving. I've not had a chance to do a thing. I've noticed. I'm sending people your way, but nothing's happening. Also need more space. Ollie's house will do. I could see you and Olive together, to be quite honest. Not in a rude way, but I mean, yeah. I mean, quite honestly, I think you'd complement each other. But yeah, I don't know. You're probably both, very strongly opinionated. It would be interesting to see you review a speaker side by side on his couch with these little doggies. What is it, a Maltese Terrier? I don't know what he's got, a little thing. And his kids, Daddy! Now, has he still got that guinea pig? He had a guinea pig at one point. Remember, he said he couldn't turn the volume up on his speakers because it was scaring the guinea pig or something. Maybe they had it for dinner. You have to pay a few quid for a decent mattress. Yeah, and that's the thing. Huge markups. Well, I say that. Some of them, when these companies first start, they don't have big margins. But that's the thing. They evolve. The margins become bigger. They make a name, and then you don't know what you're getting down the line. I bought a mattress from IKEA. It's nice to see all you mattress guys, and even though I'm not putting anything out there, I've not stopped doing mattresses. I've not had the time. I can find time for speakers in between things, but my life has been so hectic and manic, I just can't do it. And I need space. So at the moment, I don't have the space even in my lounge, which is what I was doing. I was laying them out in the lounge, wasn't I? Stuffing them all there. Yeah, that is the thing. They are going to sink. Obviously, I'm going to have to say, obviously, rotate. There's a difference between sinking and softening. It's going to soften, so you want to get the wear even. But yeah, they start sinking. 10-year warranty, but hey, after 2 months, it's going to start sinking. Now, they'll say, for it to be a warranty issue, it has to be, when you're not on it, it has to sink. And that's the difference. That's the major difference, isn't it? Sinking when you're not on it, but softening, which means it won't be visibly sinking until you're on it, and then you're just going to sink into the middle of it because it's uneven with the rest of it. That is poor materials. That is cheap materials. You're talking IKEA mattresses. Say no more, mate. All right. Do you like Bose, Bang & Olufsen? Well, they're just expensive. Bose, I like it. Yeah. But are they pound for pound world champions? Never going to be pound for pound world champions. You're paying a lot for the name, and a lot of people are happy to do that. Like that, the B&O A2, wasn't it, that I reviewed? Amazingly deep bass, given the little thing that it is. 200 quid. It's not going to be 200 quid, about 90 quid, about 80 quid. Well, it's the other way around, but how are you going to listen? In a hotel room? Yeah, the A2 may be great, but then you could get 5 Tribit Stormbox micros. It depends how much money you got in your pocket today. Where do you live in London? Why? Why would you need to know that specifically? I live in North London. I have owned an Emma. Bloody hell, I wasn't expecting... it's Christmas time. I've noticed that. All you mattress people tend to come to my channel around Christmas. I do notice that. I'm surprised you're still around. I hope you remember most of my videos are well over a year old, and those mattresses are going to change a lot. I've owned an Emma, an Ergo. I sleep on an ErgoFlex. The only mattress I've had that has lasted is the ErgoFlex. I do use a topper. I keep telling people, use a topper if you want your mattress to last, because you can change out your top. It's going to be that top portion. When you talk about the sinking, it's going to be that top bit that goes first. You can not only can you easily change out the top layer without affecting the rest of the mattress, you can fine-tune the feel of it. Don't try and get a mattress. You're lucky you'll find one mattress that suits you, but that's probably not really going to happen. So the ErgoFlex for me gives me a nice base, and it's a good quality base. I don't know what they do anymore. I haven't looked for a year, but they were known for the nearest thing to a temper, high density, and that's the thing. High density memory foam is going to last. And the clear hammers, them Alan, it's on and the clear. I have owned an Emma. Oh yeah, hang on. I have owned an Emma, okay, and an ErgoFlex, and the Cloud, and the Temper Cloud hammers them. Yeah, of course. At the end of the day, it's you pay for temper, but it's quality. And that's the thing. They advertise themselves as an alternative. And it's a matter of how long it's going to last. Did you manage to do some testing off camera with the motion boom? Yeah, I've done it all. Just got to have time to put the videos together and edit. As I said, for me, look, I'd love to do what Olive does. Sits on the couch for an hour or something and just does the video. Very little editing. That's not knocking Olive. Stop it, Alan, you keep knocking. I'm not knocking Olive. I'm just saying it ain't what I do. It takes me a long time to put my videos together. which is to my own detriment. I can't chuck out the stuff at the speed I would like to, but I've done the update 33 to 35. For me, there was literally no change at all, not even within margin of errors. It was the least change I've ever seen between measurements. But I'm getting you guys come on my channel. Some people saying there's more bass, some people saying there's more highs. I can only tell you on my motion boom, literally on actual measurements, was no change at all. What is your tipple? I'm having some WKD and I'm having a little bit of vodka at the moment in that, but I've only just started. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. What do you mean where you need to be? Good question. Where do I need? Just a little bit more relaxed, a little bit happier. I'm still conscious that you're looking at me. When I'm not conscious of you looking at me, then we'll have a laugh. It's Saturday night. What's you doing on Saturday night? Sitting in your... Yeah, it's a good question. That's why I'm sitting here having a drink, isn't it? By the way, London, well, most of the world, but at the moment, certainly London, England, we got Omicron, the mutation, the latest mutation, and I'm triple jabbed, but I'm still avoiding confrontation out there on a Saturday night. It's not like it used to be, innit? You go down the pub on a Saturday night, shoulder to shoulder, and if you spill my drink, I'll spill your drink. But nobody really cared that much. Now you've only got a cough or hear a cough, and all hell breaks loose. Snow Queen asked me, what is my tipple? Snow Queen, are you drinking along with me? And if you are, what are you drinking? That's the trouble. All the talking I do, I can't fill up. I'm going to have to fill up in a minute. Let's have a proper drink, right? So, see, it's only 4... Why'd you drink that, mate? I've mentioned it before. You keep telling me it's a girl's drink. It's not a girl's drink. I've drunk this for years because that's a Iron Brew and vodka mix. Iron Brew is Scotland's #1 drink as a after drinking hangover. So it's good for the tummy. It's got a little bit of caffeine for a little bit of a kick, and it's a vodka mix. The problem with this is it's 4%. 4% is not even going to get my cat drunk. If I had a cat, I don't have a cat. I don't know why I said that. Maybe it sounded funny at the time. But the point being, I have to add a little bit of a short to it to get it up to par. But that is my preferred drink. I like the taste of it. It's very sweet. And I tend not to get that sick if I'm on WKD, as I do with, if I was drinking a whiskey straight. And then I can mix it with what I want. Not over the top, just a little chaser in there. What was the question? What am I drinking? I think I pretty much explained it. I'm a mile behind already. Well, how are you doing this in your Alan Ross? How are you getting that box and all that around it? Thanks for the... I will tune in for live streams when I see you on anyway. Well, thank you, mate. That's what I don't understand. I've just gone on my own YouTube. I've gone into the app on my phone. I can't see myself. So what about if I search for Alan Ross live? Alan Ross reviews. I'm not on it. It's not showing me my live. So if I go hit live, almost live. Oh, here we are. Oh, there, I'm on. I can watch myself now. So how far out of it? I'm lifting my hand now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 seconds delay. That's massive. Why is it 14 seconds? I think Olive has a wife. Yeah. Well, he talks about her. How comes we've never seen her? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? No, you can make children on your own. Have you not heard of test tube babies? I met someone once who said they were born under the sign of Pyrex because they were a test tube baby. And, yeah, I think he's talked about his wife getting fed up with all the speakers around the place and all that, but we never see her. Maybe she's a bit shy. I mean, I'm surprised, the kids are on there all the time, but not the wife. What's that all about? Oh, Alan, does your Motion Plus immediately drops battery by 20-30% less than original? Hang on. There is this issue with the Motion Plus where there's massive differences in battery life. Completely unexplained. I get at least 6 hours out of my Motion Plus mind you, I've only tested one. I should test the second one. I get 6 hours, and most of you talk about 2 to 3 hours battery life. I cannot explain that, but I have retested multiple times. I do get, on maximum volume, with my custom EQ, about 6 hours. That sounds incredible. It sounds like I got a magic speaker. I don't know. Did they put 2 batteries in mine by mistake? But I have heard from other people who also say they get... you see what I'm doing? I'm putting... Maybe I've had more than I thought, because I almost put WKD in as my short when I want to put vodka in. All right, I'm going to put some vodka in. What was the question? Oh, yeah, about olive. That's interesting, isn't it? Do you think we'll ever have a live stream where we don't talk about olive? Oh, by the way, he came on... It is a bit naughty. As I said, he came on once on my Instagram when he was trying to start his Instagram up. Made some comment about if you do this with the EQ, as though he's being nice. Weirdly, then went and added all my followers, all the people I was following, to his YouTube. What's that all about? And then when the Flip 6 came out, and I put up the little picture about the Flip 6, because mine didn't. The first one I got, it was completely dead. Couldn't get it started at all, no matter what I did. I put one short in, so I put a second one here because this is getting really slow, isn't it? Yeah, and then he came on that. Clearly, he was about to do his Flip 6. Why he didn't he do that on mine, I don't know. But anyway, came on my Flip 6 picture and said something about, yeah, terrible about their quality control. And he'll be reviewing his soon or something. Anyway, clearly wanted to get it out there. Why he thinks I'm a good channel to advertise himself on, I don't know. But he's a bit naughty. I actually DM'd him directly. Now he's going on about, I think, both his Motion Boom and his Soundcore Boost at moderate volumes or low volumes, I think, where the bass cuts in and out. I don't get that on mine. I DM'd him on Instagram because he'd been messing about with my comments, saying, yeah, it was a bit sad to hear his wasn't working. Is there a track in a particular volume where it's most likely to happen? Because I'm trying to replicate it on mine. And if I can't replicate it, shall I send mine to him so he could see what a working one is like? He never, just blanked me. So what's he doing? He's coming on my channel, on my Instagram. He is messing about. He had him my follow. Come on, what is that all about? I got nearly 16,000. He's got 160,000. Why would you need to spam my channel like that? I don't know. Does your Motion Plus? No, it doesn't drop, by the way, as I said. But there's this weird thing about models where there's a huge difference in battery life. But I don't have that, as you know. He's always late, but he's in there today. Roscoe.Emmers. Yes, sir, Alan. I'm late because of the PL. The PL. Am I being stupid here? I don't know. What is the PL? Because of what's that? I don't know. Hey there. Hi. Yeah. You have the Me for a While. I do indeed have the Me for a While boxes. The logo, JBL, old JBL like logo. Wrong way around because I took the grill off, put it back on the wrong way round. And I've just done a whole video on the Me for a While box. Should I give anything away now? I don't know. As you're my favourite subscribers, you've come on and watched me on my live thing. I mean, just to say, the takeaway is, because you only jumped to the conclusion anyway. Hey, they've done a good job on this Me for a While box. The bass is deeper on the Wild box, but that's not to say that's the conclusion. So even if you maxed out the bass on the Boom, the bass is deeper on the Wild box. However, you can't check. So you've got one EQ, whereas you can got multiple EQs. So you're going to have to like the EQ on this. This is a thin, it's not bright, but it's a thin, lean sounding speaker with very deep bass. This is the Motion Boom is a warm sounding speaker. Doesn't have the clarity of the Me for Wild box. It's almost basically the Motion Boom with a different EQ, but it does go deeper. But it's kind of more mid-bass heavy on the Motion Boom. So you don't really completely get a sense of it going deeper, but I can measure it as being considerably deeper. I got a message. I never get messages. I don't know what that was. Oculus Store. Used that for a long time. So what was we talking about? We were talking about, yeah, what was the takeaway? I've given the whole video away. Nobody's going to watch my video when it comes out on the Me for a While box. Just to say, it's a nice speaker. It's not going to be my new pound for pound champion. I'm saying to you, think of it as the Motion Boom with a different EQ. A lot of you are going to like it. Of course, it's got lights and all that stuff. The drivers are different. It's got the tweeters. Yeah. It's just different. They are both really, really nice. It's still my favourite because I like a warm sound. But a lot of you that want long for lights, you'll come on. There's a pro version. I keep saying go to Snow Queen's channel where she did it. The pro version is not the motion boom. It's ridiculous, isn't it? And you come out in the motion boom, then you say the pro version's got lights, and people think it's another level up. What does that even mean? But it isn't. It's inferior. This is different as well. So the conclusion is they're both nice speakers. Warm, lean. We need the text of the new update. I haven't recorded that one yet. I haven't even started. As I said, I'm so far behind. I'm just looking now. I've got 48 million comments I haven't got to. But thanks for stopping thanks for stopping, spending time with me, and making me feel less weird about being here on a Saturday night having a drink with you. What are you drinking? Yeah, I think I answered that, didn't I? The test of the extreme. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that. Iron Brew flavour WKD. Nice. Ha 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 ha. Alan, I agree. The Ergoflex beats the Emma. Yeah, but it's going to, in terms of materials, but you got to like the feel of it. I'm also triple jabbed, but not going out. Yeah. Triple jab, saying 75% okay. I think that's against, is that serious being hospitalised, or is that having any symptoms? Or that means 1 in 4 will still get serious symptoms, isn't it? It ain't good. Sup, bro. What EQ are you using on the Extreme 3? I haven't even updated it, mate. I haven't even updated it. I'm years and years and years behind. And I'm trying to catch up, but it's Christmas. Got to have a laugh for Christmas as well. I've got other things on. I'm trying to do what I can. As I said, that was a curveball. JBL getting in touch. I couldn't say I'm not doing it. JBL, I've got to say yes. But, you know, it's a no holds barred review. I said, do you know what? They said to me, the PR company anyway, said to me, how much do you charge for a review? This is what I think they got me confused with another channel. How can I charge for reviews? But I said, I don't charge anything. I said, I just do run and gun reviews. You know, it's just my own slant on the speaker, an honest review. So they said, brilliant. Like most people charge. Is that? I don't think people that I know are really charging for reviews, but it makes you think, doesn't it? No, I haven't tried it, but I look forward to trying it. So you're using +2, +1, -1. It's kind of like the Flip 6 then in a way. Because now that's what I'm interested in. Have they altered the tuning to give themselves artificial headroom? That will be interesting then, because we don't know that with the Flip 6. Because when you had it after they had it with EQ, to test the difference in sound, default 000, and with the tuning before, have they given themselves more headroom? Because if the tuning is exactly the same, but you can add more bass, why then was it always limiting at 80%? I'm currently drinking a cup of tea. As I had my third jab a few days ago and still feel, I mean, that shouldn't, like 1 day with a sore arm, unless you had the flu jab. Now, if you had the flu jab at the same time, then you got a problem. Have you seen what I done? I put the wrong end. I put the wrong end in. There's a joke about that, I won't tell you. You have to live Snow, at some point you have to live Snow Queens. You have to live Snow Queen. Isn't worth living if you hide away. Or you could say, if you don't hide away, you won't have much time left anyway, because you catch COVID and you may not be here in 6 months' time. Look, horses for courses. We all have a different view on it. You've got to make your own decision. It's about the probability of whatever happening. You can't just... You would not walk across the road with a blindfold. You wouldn't say, well, you got to live anyway. You reduce the chances of something bad happening as far as practically possible. Yes, I have the myth of Wellbox. It is true. Scary times, but also a lot of fear mongering, yeah, which isn't always proportionate. There's a lot of misinformation. We're in the era of misinformation, aren't we? I mean, the amount of nonsense I think the Russians are playing with our heads, getting us to question everything. I mean, how else do you all these people the Earth is flat, we never went to the moon, the vaccine is the ways the government is trying to control. A lot of people believe this, and a lot of you probably saying, yeah, but that is true, mate. That's fine, it's your opinion, but to me, I mean, from a scientific background, you've got to be evidence-led. And it's evidence does not mean it's a YouTube video. Look, I make YouTube videos, but that's not a level of evidence in science. It's got to be repeatable, and it has to be peer reviewed, based on something other than a YouTube video. Works. The EQ of the JBL good. Yep, you all seem to be having good feedback on the JBL Extreme 3. What do you do for work, or you full-time YouTube creator? What the? Do I look like a full-time YouTube creator? Whatever that is. I mean, how many people are full-time? I love these messages retracted. Chaz bang. I mean, makes you wonder, what could they have possibly put that they immediately have to, oh no, I didn't mean to say that, and I've had to delete the whole message and not even put a new message in. That is weird. I do work in IT. The internet is what I do as a full-time job, but YouTube is certainly not what I do. I get some money back from ads. I spend a lot more, as most people do on YouTube, in keeping a channel going, and I'm still a small channel. It is very hard to make money on YouTube, and you certainly have to be a way bigger channel than you ever realized. Than I realized when I first started, how little you get back unless you sell your soul, quite honestly. What do you... I have health issues. Yeah. Oh, you were talking to someone else. We know Snow Queen has had a hard time. I hope you guys do support the channel. She is trying to start a speaker review channel, and there's not many women out there doing that. I've got another message retracted. I don't know. Is Royston Henderson talking to Chaz Bang? Come on, guys. Come on. Give me a clue. What have you possibly said that you've had to repeat? Oh, no, the police are watching. I can't say that in public. I don't know. Fair enough, Snow Queen. We all have different circumstances. Yeah, we're all individuals at the end of the day. I was like, I missed a lot. You don't miss anything because you can always play back the live stream. Oh yeah, are you playing games with me now? I've got three message retracted. What is going on? I'm going to start retracting mine. Mike Angok, hello. A lot of you I know cheat on me a lot. I go on these other channels like Wellington and all that, and I see how you're getting friendly up there as well. And then I notice when you haven't been on all my videos commenting like you do on the others. Don't worry, I've got my finger on the pulse. For me, Sir Alan, please, can you redo the new... I will get there. I will get there. But I have to have the time physically. As I said, not only do it takes me a long time to put these videos together because of the testing I do and the editing. Blah, 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 blah. Olive and me are besties. Absolutely. Look, there's obviously something like... as I said, I've had a back and forth with Olive for years. Starting with... Look, he was the channel I came to for... Well, he was one of the first with the Bluetooth reviews, wasn't he? When I was looking for Bluetooth speakers for me holidays and stuff like that, he was a channel I was checking out. But from, I think, the JBL Charge 3 onwards, lots of difference of opinions and conflicting opinions that I've heard from him. And he was belittling me a lot on the comments, saying one thing in the actual videos, another thing in the comments. We did have a back and forth for a while, but he's still the guy I would most respect for an opinion. Doesn't mean to say he's got 100% an opinion, but I know where he's coming from with his opinions on speakers. Still, for me, the first line of opinion that I would take seriously on a speaker. Message retract. Go on, you'll all do it now, innit? You'll make a message and retract it. What have you possibly said? And why have I had 4 of them retracted? Olive, busy man. Well, he is now. He's seriously... I don't know if you checked out what he's doing that later. Now he's seriously trying to get his own EQ, or what he's calling his own target. He's trying to make a niche for himself, fair enough. If he manages that, he'll be doing well. But with no real reference point other than his own ears, which he keeps chopping and changing. I don't know. And it made me laugh the other day. He spent the whole time saying, and he doesn't agree with the Harman curve, and it's too much of a roll-off, blah, blah, blah. And then I think in his last video, or his last comment saying he's come back to the Harman curve, he finally found the one he liked was quite similar to the Harman curve. What's your takeaway from that? Hello, Mandy. You must have put all the Ocado away, and all the IKEA furniture is up. But I noticed tonight there's no super chatting. The Premier League. Oh, right, the Premier League. What was the question? So, we did have the Premier League today. And by the way, I support Spurs Haven't played because COVID is running rife through the Spurs team. I have a very old Bose Soundlink Mini 2, which unfortunately is almost dead. Well, one of the real classics, isn't it? Probably, and still holds sway in a way today. I like the bass heavy sound. Exactly, bass heavy. What would you recommend as an alternative? As a bass heavy, what? That's the thing. What, at price, at size? What's the closest thing? Well, I mean, it's just made. It isn't really. I mean, it's overly bass heavy, isn't it? So you're not talking balance or anything like that. Well, it's like a brick with a bass heavy sound. I don't really think I can. I don't know. I haven't heard the Bose Soundlink Flex yet, but people are saying it's a bit like that one, a bit like the Mini. Maybe that's the one. Hello, Alan. Hello, Mr. JC Dupu whatever. And again, a big commenter, hardcore subscriber. I mean, messages, man. I've mentioned it before. You've got to give me context. I don't keep the thread. So, like, when you're referring me back to something you said previously, I've already lost the thread, mate. I mean, chill out. I can't keep it all in my head. What speaker would you recommend for classical music? That's a really good question, of course. You're giving me no clues as to budget, size, or whatever. I wouldn't recommend a Bluetooth speaker. You want something really dynamic, don't you? It's all about, it's quiet, boom, 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 and then it's quiet again. Dynamic range, as if you don't know, it's really quiet. Going from absolute quiet to absolute loud, instantly, that dynamic range. Yeah, want a proper hi-fi, I don't think. I would never say. That's the thing, people talk about Bluetooth speakers in the same way as they talk about audiophile equipment. How can you? This is compressed Bluetooth for a start, highly compressed. Most of them are SBC codec anyway. I mean, it's ridiculous. And then you're not going to get a soundstage, are you? Look, you want 7 or 10 feet apart, proper tower speakers to get a proper soundstage, front and back depth and all that. I just think it's a bit weird. So for classical music, your headphones, probably better off listening with headphones. I'll do better. Again, no context. I can't remember what I said. Oh yeah, I think you've been cheating on me with Willington. I think it's you. I think I've seen you a few times on some of the other channels. No, I'm not knocking. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm only joking. I'm tongue in cheek. I do laugh when I see. I think it's great that you guys go on all the audio channels, just like I used to do. I don't do it now because people say, "Oh, look, he's looking for subscribers." I purposely don't do it. Even when I go on some of the channels and I reply to some of the comments, but I won't do my own comment because I think it looks a bit bad. I saw Olive used to do that. In fact, who's that? The Ninja Tech guy. He's also got an audio channel, then something like that. He said he gets more subscribers by making comments on other people's channels than he does from putting out his own videos. Which, if true, is a bit sad, a bit of a statement on the YouTube algorithm. But yeah, I don't do that. Maybe I should. But no, I'm only joking. I think it's great that it's great that you comment on all these different channels, and I think it's great you come on my. Do you know what gives me the biggest kick? When you come on my channel, on my videos, and you answer each other. Someone makes a comment with a question, and one of you other guys comes on. That's what I want to see on my channel. You are answering people's questions. No bickering. You're an audio fan, and you're trying to help out other people. That gives me a kick. Carol Harper, VOI. Oh, I don't know. For your information, VOI. I hope that's not something rude. You do get. I've noticed. Get a lot on. As soon as you put out a new video, you get a lot of these bots come on, sex bots, and they're making comments. They seem to be some sort of Japanese or Asian-looking pictures, linking you out to some sex channel or something like that. I don't know what that's all about. Almost now, you haven't got a picture like that, Carol Harper, and you've got a very normal name, but I'm not sure actually what VOI. I know FYI is for your information. I don't know what that is. I mean, it's not something rude. Well, I'm not saying I'm pretty sure you're not a bot, but you may be. I don't know. You'll have to prove it. Tribbit Stormbox still manu today. I wouldn't say that. You could do a lot better than that. No, I wouldn't say it's great value. It's all right. A lot of people love it, but to me, I'd never pick it up as a speaker to listen to. You're going to get a lot of burping on my channel when I have a drink. I do apologise. It's just the way it is. I took the kids home and left Danny there to help. So, hang on. I took the kids home and left Danny. Back at Sharon's. Oh, excellent. As long as you had a good night and all that, and you're gonna put your feet up and all that now. Manned. I can call you manned, innit? Now I know you that well. Are they going to bed or what? Are they still at school? It's a bit early to break up for Christmas, isn't it? What's the plot? Hey, that's JLDA. Oh, I don't know that. Hey, Alan, awesome work. What the fuck with Tribbit? Don't update the sound max line. Don't update the sound max line. Greetings from Colombia. Greetings to Colombia. It's that one of the drug capitals of the world. Good luck to you. I don't really understand that, to be absolutely honest. Sometimes I look back at my videos and I think, it's obvious. How thick were you at the time? Not understand. Well, this is one of those moments. It's probably really obvious to all of you but me. But don't update the sound max line. Alan, please, could you do a review on the Klipsch? I've never quite worked out how you pronounce that. Anyway, Klipsch, the one. There's a million things. Look, it's good that you ask me because I note how much interest in a particular speaker or headphone. Maybe one day I'll get on the headphones. It's such an inaccurate science headphones. That's why I've not done it. I'd like to be able to measure them properly in an industry standard way. 10, 20, 30,000 pound. Come on, guys, it ain't going to happen, is it? I know Oliver spent years with his binoculars, but he's still having problems. He still goes back and forth differently, and I don't want to get involved in that. I like things to be definite and proper references. My ears are not going to be my reference point. The one, anyway, I've noted that. Thank you. The Bose Flex, yeah. Is it out in the UK? Someone told me it was out in the UK. I had a look, I couldn't see it. But I don't know. I'm trying to get it from you. I mean, why do they make it so hard to get from the USA? So you go on. I mean, you got these companies where you can get it delivered to that company in America, so you have an American address, blah blah. But even if you do that, and you have to use an American credit card, so you can't even just use an American address. Why have they locked it down like that? What is the problem? Why can the rest of the world not get it? Really nice. Hey, Sir Alan, nice to see you in a Christmas mood. Am I in a Christmas mood? As I said, I'm not drinking quick enough because you're talking to me. I'm not there yet. What's the time? 8. I've got time. Some joke about jingle bells and all that, but I'm not going to say that. It's too early. Nice to see you in a Christmas mood. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a decent mood if I'm sitting here doing live, but I'm not there. I'd like to be there. Like, as I said, when I don't feel like you're looking at me, I know I'm there, but I'm not there yet. So I'm not drinking quick enough. That's major issue. It's a major go. I never got off that. Get over when someone complained that I was trying to do a Flossie Carter thing. I wasn't even trying to do it, but he starts every video. Everything's a major go. It's almost as though he's trying to sell products in it. But it is a major. What's the problem if I say that? I think a hi-fi. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Anything audiophile. When people are judging these things as audio, like, oh, it's not got the sound stage. Well, of course it's not got. It's a Bluetooth speaker. It's compressed, and that's the thing. By the way, the drivers on the wild box, they're there, whereas the woofers are like that really close together, and that's the thing. It's got tweeters, but that has meant they have put the woofers very, very close together. Whereas, so we've got wider woofers. I'm not going to give everything away. Watch my video about the wild box when it comes out, because there's some interesting developments. Greetings from Slovenia. Slovenia. It's always like the Eurovision Song Contest, isn't it? Slovenia. 2 points. You're the best. I'm the best mate. I've got a best mate. I got a best mate. Merry holidays and cheers. Look, I hope I do another one nearer Christmas when I'm proper in the mood. I wasn't quite sure whether to come on now or not. I just thought, go for it. But yeah, you slow me up with the drinking. What's the B&O B5? See, you got your finger on the pulse more than I have. The M5, well, I don't know. That sounds like one of those. What's that one I did? But the Bagassing. Is that another Bagassing? M4, M5. Oh yeah. Some of these companies are so cheeky, aren't they? They once said to me, "Would you like a discount code when I did the video, it was nothing to do with bagassing. When I did, a very positive video on the bagassing M4, which I really liked. And then they saw that and they said, "Oh, would you like a discount code for your review, your people watching your channel?" I said, "Of course, yeah, I would." Never heard back. Then they sent me the M10 and said, "Oh, it's great," because it's not great at all. It's horrible. But and then I just got another one saying, "We're now selling the M4 on Amazon." I thought they were doing that before. Amazon.co.uk, obviously in the UK. Would you like to do a giveaway for your subscribers of M4 speakers? What would you think that meant? They're going to send me some speakers, and I'll be able to do a video and say, I'm going to give away, it's like Santa. I'm going to give you, come down your chimney and put in your stock in some M4 speakers. I'm going to burp again. It's going to happen a lot tonight. Yeah, you're forewarned. No, when I went back, I said, that sounds great. Send me the speakers. They said, "Oh no, we're not sending the speakers. What if you send us the details of your subscribers, we'll send the speakers." I'm gonna make a video of what benefit to me, telling people you can now get it on Amazon. I mean, as I've got time for all this stuff anyway. Then I just hand you the details of my subscribers, the names and addresses. People I don't know, I'm gonna hand you, and then and trust you to send them. What's that all about? No, I don't. I've got your back. I want you to know that. I don't do nonsense like that. How deep does the me fart play? I don't want to give everything away. 30. Listen, they're not subwoofers. Come on. And why do you not hear it going that deep? Well, because it's a little bit rolled off, and it's quite lean. And when you hear them A B, it's still a rounder bass. It's still a fuller bass. There is more bass on the Me for Wild box, but going on A. Don't forget, it's rolled off. These played out to 40 hertz. I'm not saying 30 hertz is the noise floor. They play down to 40 hertz, but it's rolled off. But I still talk about them playing down to 40 hertz because you can hear it. Whereas with a lot of other speakers, it would be completely rolled off to the point where you can't hear it over the rest of the track. The rest of the track is more dominant, but you can hear some of that 40 hertz. However, in context, I can measure significant difference in the 40 hertz, but because of the way the bass is playing on the two speakers, it's not that obvious. I'm not saying you don't hear it, but I'm saying it's not like I can measure a 7 decibel difference, which is massive at 40 hertz in favour of the Wild box. But you don't really get a sense of that major dip. You can hear it. You'll have to watch the video. What was the point of me doing the video and then coming on live, giving it all away and nobody watching? Because there's no adverts on this, isn't it? So you have to watch some adverts first. Hello from Canada. Hello, mate. I get a lot of people from Canada making a point that they're from Canada. And there's nothing wrong with that. But particularly from Canada. I get more people declaring they're from Canada than from anywhere else, which is a bit weird. Merry Christmas and have a Happy New Year. And all you as well. And thank you very much for saying all this. And Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Is the Harman Kardon Go Play 2 the best for serious listening? Mate, he's done it again, hasn't he? This Actunav has sent me 200. I can't remember what I looked up before. But I know it's mega money, and I said you don't need to do that. I get humbled when you do that. I'm always embarrassed at you. I mean, it's just the fact that you think you should send me that money. I've done something of benefit to you. I'm just so thumbs up. But obviously, you don't need to do that. But I'm not going to say not to do it. Please keep us informed about progress. I will indeed. And I assume you're not in America anymore. I assume you're back home. But I know you seem to be travelling a lot. I don't know, because I see all your pictures on Instagram. As I said it before, guys, check out Actunav's Instagram. His pictures absolutely amazing. And that means because it suddenly it came right down to focus on this super chat. I don't know where I was when I started. I'm going to have to scroll all the way back. Man, oh man. Honestly, it's the best pull. Wow, you really going with the comments tonight? I've completely lost it. I have a meeting which unfortunately was. I don't want to miss anyone's comment. There's so many retracted stuff. Oh yeah, we saw that. Okay, Premier. Yeah, we saw that. Can't wait to see you. Audio gain is really. us hardcore fans will always watch any video you post. I know some of you will. I don't know. And I keep thinking, I don't know. It's quite humbling to me that anybody watches me. Got me, you know. I'd be happy. No, wouldn't be happy. Nobody watched me. Let me explain. I just come on and I want to enjoy myself. Innit? I'm having a laugh. I'm doing something serious. I'm testing speakers. I'm giving out serious information, but I'm not trying to be a reviewer as such. I really don't want to get pegged in that way. It's not that I am getting pegged as anything at all. Look, I've got a small channel. What am I talking about? I don't know. It's a good sign. I don't know what I'm talking about. And you think the fact that the people that you watch me, that you're here now, I don't know, it's just weird to me. You know, it's a boost to my ego. I feel good about it. When I have my down days, I think about my YouTube channel. I'm not going to deny it. It gives me a lift. And that's probably the reason why I still do it. It's a slog when you're doing YouTube. You know, people talk about the burnout and all that. I get it. I don't put out that many videos. I'm doing a lot of work behind the scenes. Trust me, it takes me a long time to put together. What I do, as I said, I could speed it up and do one a day, but it would be crap. It wouldn't be, to me, worth doing. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about. Watch any video. Yeah, so the point being, what's the point? I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I love it when it's like this. It means I'm starting to get into it because I don't know what I'm doing or what I'm talking about. And I've lost the thread, got no concentration. That's the thing. That's the test, isn't it? Lose concentration. So, when you say hardcore fans, when I have my down days, it is my YouTube stuff that gives me lift. I think I've got, you know, I'm doing something for somebody. I'm putting something out there. I'm making some use. I know my videos are views because I know nobody's doing videos not testing them the way they do. Why? Because there's probably no money in it. It's very, very niche, but I enjoy doing it. I know I'm putting out something that's worthwhile, that's making a difference, that is not the same as everybody else. And I don't want to be a review. I still want to have a laugh, and don't take it too serious. But I want the information to be serious, if that makes sense. Anyway, I think, as I said, I don't know. When you say to me, fans, I don't know. Look, does it give me a boost? Yeah. Is it good for my ego? Yeah, but it's just weird to me. Godspeed. Yeah. You see, Godspeed. You as a big commenter at one time. Now you pick and choose when you're coming in. But I'm glad that you are still out there all the time. Audio gain is really good. It was, I don't know which one you're talking about. It was low in previous live videos. Oh, on this videos. I don't know. I thought you said on the other ones the audio was great. Look, the gain is quite easy. I'm just going by my dial here. So I think it's coming in about -10 or something, which is, as long as it's not clipping in it, as long as you can keep a constant volume. But it's mono at the end of the day. Honesty is the best policy, is it? Is it? I don't know. Why is honesty the best policy? Depends what your goal is and what your aim is and what your ethics are, isn't it? I want to do an honest channel. That's what I'm doing. Because isn't it a bit weird, and you say it's a bit different to be an honest channel. And it is. You're not going to make money. It's going to be a lot harder to make money as an honest channel. But why? Why is it the best policy? Here's the thing. If I've got a runny nose, I don't know. I'm sorry if I have. What do you believe there's an after? This is the thing. Do you believe when you die that there's a judgment day? So do you live on in some form or other when you die? Personally, I believe that's it. It's the end of the. And if you believe that's it, you never answer to anybody. Why does honesty matter? Just maximize your life. Doesn't feel right to me because how our brains are programmed, or my brain is programmed to be more honest. Other people are different. Some people lie as easy as I am honest. To them, it just is as casual as that. And if you don't, now if you believe there's an afterlife, if you believe you're going to meet your maker, whatever your particular God is, whatever you believe in, that's a reason why you'd be honest, because you believe it's going to come back to haunt you one day if you're not. But I don't personally believe that. So, does it matter? It's about maximizing your life, the enjoyment that you have in your life. This, what's it called? I forgot the word. But altruism, isn't it? Where why you're good to others. Why you think that's important. Why do we do that? A lot of it is how our brains are. Neuroscience, I find that really interesting. How our brains are programmed, why we think the way we think. What's it all about, Alfie? Hands down, best speaker you've tested. Cheers. You got to remember, I don't do a lot of high-end speakers because I will do one day when hopefully I'll evolve that way. I'm just touching the surface because I tend to be bigger and more expensive. I can't justify that. The size of my... Here we go again. I do apologise. I can't justify it, the size of my channel. You never mind the speakers, the equipment and improving on my equipment and the recordings and all that. A lot of money goes into the channel. I have to justify that. And I've got to be able to afford it. I can't do that. If I'm going to buy a high-end speakers, you know, we're talking 300, 400, 500 quid speakers, I can't do it. If I do, I have to. It has to be something, you know, that's of real interest to me. So, what's the best speaker you've tested? I can't really, you know, what's the best value? It's on the box, on the table. I can't tell you the best speaker because I don't test the best speakers, the more hi-fi-ish speakers. But what's the speaker today that I listen to if I want to listen to a serious way? I've told you before. Why have you forgotten? The Mini Rig 2.2. It's the most serious listen I can do. It doesn't go that deep. It's more punchy than I'd like. I'd like it to go deeper rather than be punchy. But it's the most serious listen I can have. If I do go out, I'm in an N95. Yeah, me too. I actually use those as well. Not many takers for a date recently. Well, do you know what? What's that site where women actually advertise for a sugar daddy? I don't know if you're in that ballpark or not, but so they call it. They still think of it as like a proper date and all that. But the guy has to. I mean, at the end of the day, it's prostitution, isn't it? They're doing that because the guy's paying them in benefits one way or the other to have sex. But they talk about it as though it's another dating site. I don't know. I'm not saying you should go that route. I'm not saying that. In fact, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is it just came weird as being a bit weird. I've had women tell me that in the past. They've used that website. They don't think of it as you know, selling themselves for sex. They just think it as a mutual agreement. Whatever. I'm not saying it's right, wrong, whatever they're doing. I'm just saying I find it a bit interesting or a bit weird. Just bought the Anker Soundcore Infinity Pro saver. I'm really enjoying it so far. I mean, soundbars are big now, aren't they? That's the next big thing. I don't mind getting the soundbars. I really like soundbars. And when we talk about soundbars, because we're not talking about surround sound, we're not talking about all the other speakers. We're talking about all-in-one unit, compact, and you can just put it in front of the telly, get some sort of surround sound experience, and take TV audio to another level. That is now huge, bigger than Bluetooth speakers. In fact, I think like on most of my soundbar reviews, which were a long time ago, I think all of them are like 50,000 views plus, which might not sound a lot to you on my channel. That's a lot. What is the best speaker in terms of sound quality? Yeah, I mean, under 80 quid. Under 80 quid. What's this? Hey, in all my videos, I put Alan's top tits. Alan Ross's top picks in my descriptions. So you're talking my £50 region will be the Soundcore Boost, the Tribit Max Sound Plus, the Gassing M4. Three speakers around that price level, under 80 quid. But otherwise, you're talking Motion Plus, Soundcore Boom, and now the Mifa Wildbox is certainly in that league. Took mine off, Alan, because I answered someone's question. And then he retracted his messages. So then I retracted his because it was no longer needed. But it was about mattresses. But why did you have to retract it? Because he retracted his. I can't understand. You're just confusing me. But at least you took the time. And you've been on it for a while. So at least you took the time to explain why you retracted. But you must understand from my point of view, it's so weird that, you know, you'd retract, anybody would retract, put out a message and then retract it. And it's just a bit weird. Why? Because we think about retracting messages like the government does when they put out their documents and they don't want to be seen as being as naughty as they are, and they retract elements of it. I have to go to the shop before it shuts. Craig, you're probably not even here now, but yeah, of course you do. And we're all wondering now what you're going to buy. Enjoy your night, Alan Ross Reviews. And he puts that big orange box around it. How does he do that? He hasn't told me. JC Dupoo, still there. Hello, Alan. Yes, thank you. And as I said, hardcore subscribers. I am well aware of you guys are hardcore subscribers. Everybody who makes a comment on my video, I mean, I do try and reply to every one of them, because, you know, if you've taken the time to comment and show interest in my videos, you know, I feel obliged. I should do, and I want to keep it going. What speaker would you recommend? Oh, hang on, I'm going back over old messages, of course. Oh, how's this happened? Why didn't you tell me? I'm going back over. I took the kid. Oh man, you know, what's happened? Oh, all right, where should I? M5 how does? Oh yeah, hello from County. Oh, how did I get back to all those old ones? Merry Christmas, yeah. That was Soundcore Motion Boom was the party machine this year for me. It's amazing. Took us to a new level, but now you can see the others are doing it. So what is it about these speakers that's getting a level of deep bass that nobody else can do? Titanium drivers, non-titanium drivers. It's not the drivers, is it? What is it? So the DSP is slightly different. It's tuned slightly different. What is it about the guts of these two speakers that means they can both play down to levels at around 80 quid that no other speaker can do? It's a mystery to me. I'd love to know. I watched a lot of your videos for the humour. Oh, you're saying I'm a bit of a joke. And even though I'm a very unlikely to be interested in 90% of the products you... Hey, look, that to me is brilliant. Just you watch it because it is me, isn't it? So that's brilliant. What am I going to say to that? Would you just... Yeah. I could say, you know, that's is that, am I trying to achieve that you watch it? No, I'm trying to make useful videos, but it's nice to me that people say, you know, they're watching it because I'm in the video. It makes me more self-conscious. Do you know what? When I watch my videos back, I don't convinced it's not out there at the moment, but he's been going over all my old videos. It's interesting to me. I haven't consciously changed the way I do my videos, but you can see that over like the last 5 years, how it's evolved. I've just become, when I first started, I was probably trying to be a presenter. I was watching all the other videos, how it's done, and doing it like that. And I'm very rigid, much more monotone, not relaxed. Also, the editing was different, so that makes a difference. But now I just do my thing. But it's noticeable to me how different I was in the beginning to how I am now. Almost as though I'm pretending to be. If I didn't know me, I would say, look, this guy is trying to just be a character. I'm not. This is me. I'm really painful in real life. I'm really annoying. And that more calm and collected wasn't me. But that's how I was kind of in the video. I was more nervous. I'm more relaxed now. I enjoy it more now. And that's the thing. I was just trying to make videos in the beginning. Now I'm just trying to enjoy myself while putting out some information. And so if you watch it just because it's me, it's almost like, you know, it's a vote of confidence in myself. As I said, it is an ego boost. I can't say it isn't. And when I have my down days, I do have quite a few of those recently. It is my YouTube channel that gives me a lift. I can't deny it. By the way, JBL Charge 5, King? It was a nice speaker. I wouldn't say it's King. These are the speakers I go to. Not enough deep bass. But for low volume or for travelling, yeah, decent. But, guys, the Denon 250 BT still rules the roost. Don't even make it anymore. Get it second hand. It's still, you know, still the best. In that size, that is still the best sound you can get. I've never gotten a sex bot on my channel. Yeah, I don't know how they pick them out. I suppose because I'm a bloke. I don't know. It is a bit weird, but yeah, you do get these bots all the time. One of the best another one retracted. One of the best channel community. It's good to hear that. Although I don't get the amount of comments that some of the other channels get. It does give me a kick when, as I said, when you answer each other's questions and you clearly know each other, remember each other from other videos. I think that's brilliant. But David D'Amico has retracted his message. We can all pretend what that message was. I don't even know what context. I don't remember any previous comments. Hello, Alan. I'm new to your channel. How did you get here? How did you find me? And how comes you can't escape? I'm new to your channel. My birthday is next week, and I'm searching for a good Bluetooth. His birthday is next week. How old are you? It'd probably say 12 in a minute. My birthday is next week, and I'm searching for a good Bluetooth speaker. What do you recommend between the Anker Sankel Trans? I'm not trying that. I don't know the Trans. And the W King T92. Well, I do like the W King T9. Here's a thing. Here's a thing. W King got in touch with me and said, we need to tell you that our X10 is now the X10-1 and it's a bit different and we'd like to send you the new one so you can tell all your subscribers about it, blah, blah, blah. I do the video. I've never heard anything yet. So I've said to them, I've noticed that you're doing that with the T9 and a couple of other speakers. Would you like to send them to me so I can tell people the differences? They're blanking me. Tribute are now blanking me. What did I do wrong? I've given away too much information. Clearly, they just wanted me to tell you they're not compatible. T9 and the T9-1 not compatible. That's all they wanted me to put out there. I put out too much information clearly, and they're now blanking me. I would like to do T9 versus T9-2, but I can't because I'd have to pay for it again. But I did like the T9. No deep bass, but surprisingly pleasant sound. Not what you'd expect from a party speaker. Well, a party style box speaker. The format, the style of the speaker, and stereo. You can put it on the side. You've got left right separation. Blah blah blah. I really like it. I don't use it that much anymore, to be honest. Maybe because it's a bit bigger. But I like it. If the T9-2 sounds the same, it'll be quite decent. But I don't know if they changed the battery like they did with the X10. Don't know if the tuning has changed, the firmware's changed. They just say they've got different processors and they're not backwards compatible. Here we go again. Let's see, this is some naughty stuff going. Naomi Shields, these must be bots, isn't it? VOA for your information. What happens if you click on her name then? Oh, I can't click on it apparently for some reason. But I think these are sex bots. Colin got some mini rigs. What up, you? And then Alan, I responded to retracting my message, mate, above. Okay, I'm just saying, it's not a big deal. I'm just saying, I always find it weird. You just keep, I kind of wonder what was said. Play some music in the. No, I'm not giving anything away because I've done a whole bloody video on it and it'll be a waste of time. Send a cheaper link to buy it. In the Mifa ABBA. Guys, what do you think of the new ABBA tracks? And I mean, it's a surprise to me. After all these years, they got back together and they thought that was a decent album. That was a bit sad. Maybe this is a good reason why the Beatles never got together when they could have. I don't know. Look, what's her name? Aretha, what's her name? The main singer. Amazing. Was she 70s? Like the voice still sounds almost like it used to sound, but stuck in the 70s, aren't they? The stuff from the 70s still sounds fresh in the 2020s, but what they've done in the 2020s sounds stuck in the 70s. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but I thought, is their legacy now worse for putting out the album? You may think it's fantastic. It was a great selling album, isn't it? Or streamed multiple times. But I expected a bit more from after all these years from ABBA. Hello, Alan. I'm searching for a good Bluetooth speaker that has good bass and treble. I already said that. No. It's weird. What's happening? These things keep going back to where we were. Play me for a bit. Yeah, what's the time here? Look. Oh, well. It's got a nice start up. Like water, like being underwater. Got to bear in mind, this is going to be mono. And I don't know what tune. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look where we are. And what volume we're. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go 53% volume. Let's go. Folders. What we got here? Oh, I like this one.
You're mine, it's right.
That's the boom.
Maybe this feeling's overdue.
Now that's at 50%.
You wanna hold me close.
Let's see what you can get.
You have to. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right.
So,
It's right, 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 right now.
so this EQ I've got now is what I'm calling my MIFA boombox tuning. So this is as close as I can get the boom, the motion boom, to the EQ of the MIFA Wildbox. Now they don't sound the same, but that's as close as you can get the two. Bear that in mind now as I play this at 53%. But this plays a bit louder at these volumes, so I might have to turn the volume up at that. So this is the motion boom.
But it's you pull me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited.
So that's a bit muddy at these volumes. Also, that sounds a bit distorted. I'm not quite sure what's going on. That's my second one. I took the grill off the other one, and it's a bit buggered. That's why I'm not playing my main one. They do sound a bit different. And this has not been updated, by the way. This is still on 33, whereas the one I did with the actual comparison is on 35. Anyway, let's switch back to... God, almost sounds serious, didn't I? I thought I was having enough to drink, but I don't think I have. Let's go back to the wild box. So it's leaner, but quieter. All that does eventually go louder.
Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why
Now the boom.
tell me what must I
It's
do?
muddier. It's not as clear. But you tell me if you can hear the difference in the bass. It's just a serious bass, isn't it? Now the wild box I'm going to switch to. See, you don't get a sense, because there's more like upper bass with a deep bass, but there's more mid bass on this one. You don't get a sense of how deep that's playing. It is playing a lot deeper. It's a lot clearer. It certainly sounds better at lower volumes.
Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
Oh, I did it. I did it. Anyway, I'm not spending half an hour. Well, I'm not spending 5 days of my life putting a video together and coming on live in 5 seconds. And this is not how you do it. I'm not allowed to smash them or anything. I've not normalised them or anything like that. I'm so good to you guys. Yeah, play a bit of me. Well, I did it. There you go. How many circles do you see? 7. Is that a trick question? How many circles? They're not really circles. They're oval. Where do you find all those wigs? On Amazon. Where do you find them? Reactor for classical and bass. Yeah, that's an expensive speaker, isn't it? EDM type of music. Melodic dubstep. I can't say I got a favourite because it's not my go-to music. I like EDM. But a lot of it sounds the same to me. I wouldn't say I got a favourite. It kind of changes. I play it for a while, then I move on to something else. But I do like EDM. People say, do you really like it? I really like it. That's why I play it. And then the other thing is, I love it. People come in all the time and got to play real instruments. How can you test speakers? You don't play real instruments. Hey, how is electronic music not a real instrument? It's something that makes a sound. So just because you're stuck in the Middle Ages where an instrument was a guitar, look, you play guitar, it's still plugged into an amplifier, isn't it? It's still electronic. How's that different from playing a keyboard or something like that, or even just produced on a PC? So I find that a bit prehistoric thinking and quite stuck up and snobbish and all that tested. But I like EDM, and I think it's great for testing speakers, complex, wide band frequency response. But people say, you just want to hear... look, the best music to test your speakers on is the music you're actually going to listen to. But don't talk about Yeah, real instruments. You don't know what you're doing and play. And they don't mean like a band all playing real instruments. They're talking about playing them in isolation, as though that in any way tests the speaker. Okay, if it can reproduce the speaker to sound exactly the same as it would do to your ears, fine, great, because that's what you want. But that's not a test of a speaker in a general sense. Self-actuation almost sounds like disgusting, doesn't it? That you do when your mum's out. I'm not going to deny that. What does that mean? Self-actualization. Let's look it up. Is that a word? Actualization. Bloody hell, it's a real thing. Is Maslow's hierarchy of needs is the highest level of psychological development. Who's this John Gavin? He's a bit up there, isn't he? Where personal potential is fully realised after basic bodily and ego needs have been fulfilled. What the fuck? Come on, what's this? What does it mean? To make... I don't even understand that. Oh, it's got a picture here. What's that? Morality, creativity, spontaneity, problem solving, lack of prejudice. Oh, this is about self-development and all that, is it? So it's above esteem. Morality, creativity, spontaneity, whatever. Problem solving, lack of... Oh my God, do you actually understand it? John Gavin, give us an explanation then what that actually means. It's the highest level of psychological development. So I don't know why you put it up there, but is that a victory sign, or are you sticking two fingers up at me? I don't know. I don't know what's happening with John Gavin tonight. More. It's interesting. I'm not going to deny that. It's the highest echelons of development. But what do you mean by this? Live is getting deep now. Yes, I believe when we are dead, that's it. Nothing after. But that's still good because ethics don't have to be logical. No, look, it's your environmental influences. It will, what you believe on ethics and what you call morality will differ between societies. That's why it's interesting. You get a war between two different nations, and they both believe they're in the right. They both believe God is on their side. Hey, I can watch a boxing match tomorrow. Tyson Fury, Beyonce Wilder. I know that's not his name, but we like to call him that. And they both say, God is in my corner, blah, blah, blah. And whoever the winner is, it was because God believes, all believe God's on our side. Good is on our side. Morality is on our side. But yet, we could have conflicting views. What does that mean? It means it's just environmental influences, isn't it? Ethics don't have to be logical. Exactly. It's how your brain works, isn't it? It's your subconscious. Below your conscious, you have no idea what your subconscious is thinking and doing, but you can put yourself in an MRI. I think it's MRIs where they can put questions to you and know what your answer will be before you got it, because your subconscious is delivering it to your conscious. The answer to any question has been delivered to your conscious before you've even realized it via your subconscious. Neuroscience is amazingly interesting. Will you review? As good as you said to me, will you review the Me for One box? The speaker is on my table. I just spent half an hour reviewing it and telling you about it and blah, 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 blah. And it's why it's the wrong way around. I've taken the grill off. I've spent my lifetime on this speaker. It's interesting. Blah. And Jonathan Oak Santos is coming on my channel. Thank you for watching me. Blah, blah, blah. And ask me, will you review the Me for One box? The answer to that is yes. And I believe Sir Alan, there's a few of you that call me Sir Alan. I don't know why. I don't even take the piss. Or your piss. I don't know. Is also a music genius. I'm not a music genius. I'm not a genius at all. Your review sample tells it all. But I take audio seriously. Oh, good. I'm glad you like my music. I do play music that I like. I don't play music that I don't like. I do try and search out, when I've got time, new music. I only play music I listen to myself. I'm not sure I require Sugar Daddy. Listen, I'll take Sugar Daddy myself. I mean, he says a good deal. I don't really understand it, to be quite honest. It does feel a little bit like it's prostitution, but and what's wrong with that? Whatever you do, and it's your decision, and you're happy with, I think that's fine. We're our own person, aren't we? We answer to ourselves. Obviously, if you're forced into a situation when you have to make difficult decisions, that's different. But in the light of day, you've gone on a website, you've paid money, be on a website, you're advertising for someone to be your date, but by the way, also pay me money and we'll have a jolly good time. Look, what's wrong with that? Two consensual adults agreeing to it. I just find it weird that they don't think it's basically advertising for sex. But 2 motion balloons together, all for $72 each. Are you saying they were $36? They are amazing. They're out on their own. That's what I'm saying. It's not the drivers, is it? It's not the drivers that's doing that in the bass. They are different drivers on these two speakers, but they both have bass way above anything else in the price level. What is it inside these speakers that's allowing them to do that? I retracted mine. Oh, I'm still getting people justifying why they retracted. No need to justify it. I just found it interesting. Do you know what? I've just lost my plot. Again, I highlighted it and then it goes. Oh, yeah. I retracted mine because my answers were directed at his. So wouldn't have made sense to anyone reading my answers. And his were gone, mate. It's all good. Thank you for taking the time to clarify the situation. Thanks for still being out there. You may not be out there now. I don't know how far I am behind. It's amazing that there's 30 people watching me right now. On a Saturday night, having a drink, on my own, hiding from COVID. Eggnog. I don't know who Eggnog is, and I'm really out of touch with almost everything because I hardly watch even telly or anything like that anymore. Unless you talk about the food. Are you talking about food? Is it? Or, I'm assuming you mean there's some group out there called Eggnog. It's a drink. Okay. Eggnog, historically known as a milk punch or a holiday sludge, when alcoholic beverages are added. I've never had an eggnog. It's a rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage. It is traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar. It sounds good, doesn't it? I haven't had it. I certainly am gonna look into that now. Assuming you mean that, and it's not the girl who lives next door to you, whose middle name is Eggnog. You met her on a Sunday down at the local pub. You paid a couple of goes. Do you know? I'm maybe a bit older than a lot of you, and in the 80s when pubs actually had a dartboard. Now, of course, there's nothing in there. Not a pool table, not a dartboard, not a billiard table. When pubs were pubs, now you got wine bars and yes, but it's different now. What was I talking about? Why was I saying that in terms of eggnog? I don't know. Are you going to make a review? Yeah. Yes, I am going to review it. There is a lot of interest at the moment out there in the motion book and the Beef for Wild Box, and indeed I am answering the questions, and I'm going to make a video about it. I've got to edit. I have recorded the video. I have recorded the samples. I just have to edit the video, and I've also got to do the one that I'm doing for JBL for their soundbar. I'm way behind, and it's Christmas, and I've got all that, and I'm trying to wind down, and blah 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 blah. Been a long time since I listened to the XB43. I need to have a go with that again. Delivered date will be fine. Stereo live mode. Yeah, a lot of you like these live modes. I don't personally like it, because it's playing fast and loose with the actual soundtrack itself. It is altering. I don't know if you understand or not the psychoacoustics and what it's trying to do with the music. In the day, it's changing. Yeah, it makes me laugh, isn't it? When I first liked the Charles Ray and all this, you don't know what you're talking about. It needs to have a flat frequency response, and you're going to be blah. But now a lot of you are saying, yeah, I like live mode, and even Olive, no, live mode. It's got nothing to do with a flat frequency. It's the actual opposite of actually what the original track sounded like. It makes me laugh, innit? I got slagged off for saying it's not that important. You never actually hear a flat frequency response to your ear. And then all the people that are out there saying, yes, it is all about flat frequency response, neutral, and hearing the original track and how it sounded live, blah, 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 blah. Now they're talking about, and I like the sound mode, the live mode and all that. It's the opposite of what you've been saying for all these years. I did eventually duct tape the pair of Charge 4 into a pair of headphones. Really? Still like the pair of Motion Plus, and my wife sleeping comfy on mattress you recommended. Well, that's brilliant. I'd love to get back into mattresses, but there's money in it. Do you know what? I'm still making more money off my mattress reviews from 2 years ago than any of the speaker reviews. There's no money in speaker reviews. But surprisingly, it's gutting me now that I didn't carry it on. I'm not saying it's mega money, but way more money on... Because I think it's because people like yourself that watch the mattress reviews are watching it all the way through. Most people that watch the speaker reviews are watching at most 5 minutes, probably just skipping to the end, not listening to that. So it seems to be you make more money on depending on how long you guys actually watch the video for, and it's the mattress people that actually watch the whole video rather than just look for a conclusion. As much as I love to watch you drink and discuss Bluetooth speakers all night, I have to go, ha. Have a good one, Alan, and keep away from those sex bots. Yeah. Do you know what? There's a few programs now where it's about having a robot in your house. There's one on the British TV, Humans, I think it's called, or something like that. Having a robot, and the bloke is attracted to it because it's like a normal woman, and then it becomes a sex robot and all that. Seems to be. This is the future, isn't it? Sex robots. Now, for years we've talked about blow-up dolls. We're talking a whole different level. And I'm taking my live stream areas I probably shouldn't stray, but why not? It's 29 of us out there right now, and we're all adults, I think. I just find it funny. That's the future, isn't it? People want. That's what people actually want. Sex bots. Blow-up dolls, that's a bit old hat. But sex dolls, not sex dolls, but robots that you can't tell the difference between. Are they real? Hey, like what was that big show on telly? Oh, what's that? You know what I'm talking about? Westworld, isn't it? Westworld. You can't tell the difference between a robot and a real person. And there was a brilliant line, where I think a bloke asks the robot, "Are you real or are you a robot?" And if you can't tell the difference, does it matter? That's a question to you. As much as that boy needs some milk, has retracted. You're doing that on purpose. Why would you retract the message? What? And you probably said, "I think Olive is better looking than you." So far this year, I bought about a dozen Bluetooth speakers, Mr. Spankster. I mean, my Spankster. I mean, there was a lot of questions to be asked about that. Various Marshalls, various JBL, mostly due to my reviews. Isn't that amazing that I'm influencing people? Talk about as an influencer. I get a kick out of it. I've seen people say they bought something because I said it. Like, it blows my mind, to be honest. That I'm, because look, I say, I'm talking to you. I'm sitting here. I'm looking at a webcam. But the reality is, someone's looking at me and doing something in their life based on I've said something. And so when they talk about influencers, look, I'm a small channel, smaller Instagram, smaller YouTube, blah blah blah. All I said what I said before. I'm a normal bloke, and all this when you talk to me like that, it gives me a kick. It makes me feel good. How many speakers do you have in total? I've got millions. I don't know, maybe 50 at the moment. I'm trying to start selling some of them off. 22. We start a channel. I told all you guys with loads of speakers, let's all do channels, and there should be opinions out there. But 22, that's a lot. But yeah, you sort of, oh, what's this best speaker you've heard? But I like to listen to several speakers. They all play music in a different way. It's boring if you hear the same speaker delivering music in the same. It's not about a flat frequency response. Next time an audiophile says to you, it's about a flat frequency, tell him to off, because it's about hearing music in a different way. You just need to change it up sometimes. Came for the reviews, stayed with you for the fun, mate. Cheers from Chicago. Oh, I love Chicago. Why do you love Chicago? Because it's the home of the mafia. I love mafia movies. Fun Christmas video for you. Mr. Ginch by Small Town Titans. What's that? Guy's remarkable voice too. Mr. Ginch. Mr. Ginch. Small Town Titans. What is that? You're a mean one. Is that a video? That's called videos. Oh look. Is it a tap to unmute?
Spiders, you got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a
Nothing wrong with that.
39 and a half foot pole.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to like that. I'm going to play that later. That is what I am talking about. 38. Mike Hancock has just declared 38. Could be the answer to the universe, but I thought that was 43. 38. Message retracted, of course. All your messages retracted. Only 17 speakers so far. Long. You got a long way to go. The dance moves alone. What was the context of that? Who's dance moves? What are you talking about? If money is not an issue, here we go. I get this all the time. I don't listen to enough high-end speakers for me to comment. If money is not an issue, what 3 speakers would you recommend? Come on. Assuming you mean Bluetooth portable speakers. Don't know. Maybe the Vifa speakers. I don't know. This is it. My high-end listen, my serious listen and satisfying listen is the Mini Rig 2.1, 2.2. 2.1 does not give you left and right. It means the subwoofer is only playing one channel. I don't know why Mini Rig do not give us 2.2 bundles. But if you want the full sound, the full left to right separation, you need the 2.2. I guess if you want the clarity of the motion plus with the bass in the motion boom. Yes, I would say the Mifa is more in line with, but it's still quite sterile. That's the thing. And I keep coming back to this. For me personally, sounds great. It's really tight. It's very focused. I can't really knock what it delivers, other than there's a big roll off after 9 kilohertz. They don't bother with the harmonics, but and there's the other thing. They call this on the box, on the box itself. It says outdoor tuning. So if maybe that's because you do want a roll off in the high end if you're going outdoors. What was I talking about again? The bass of the motion. Yeah. I'm guessing if you want the clarity motion with the bass of the motion. Yeah. But I can't knock it in any way. But I find it quite sterile. It's not my pound for pound world champion. I prefer the warm sound of the motion. I can't say this is bad in any way other than too much roll off in the harmonics. But they do say it's because it's tuned for outdoors where you would want a roll off in the high end. I just find it a little bit sterile. It sounds nice and all that, but for me personally, and I tried to make it my go-to listen. There's too much clarity. A lot of you are going to love this speaker. For a lot of you, this is going to beat the Motion Boom hands down because you're simply going to want a tighter sound, more controlled bass, more clarity. It does do that. for me, it's a bit sterile. It's kind of like vinyl against CDs it was years ago. Obviously, digital music has come on heaps and bounds, but the original difference between when you went from vinyl to CD was a warm to a kind of clinical sound, even though there was more dynamic range. Blah blah blah. That's to me is the difference. Really love my Marshall Woburn too. Well, that is excellent. Definitely you can hear the difference between the two. Yeah, you can. But of course, there won't be so much difference when I properly volume match them. You can make anything sound better than the other one if you play them at different volumes. There's not a huge difference in the volumes, but there is difference in the volume steps. This gets me when you go on so-called serious channels and they just say, I'm going to play them both at 60%, I'm going to play them both at 70%. We don't want you to play them the same volume step. We want them to play at the same loudness. So I do that. I do normalize them, volume match them beforehand. I measure them with pink noise and a LUFS meter. Obviously, pink noise is not the same as when you go to, because these soundtracks tend to have more bass. It's not like playing pink noise. I try to level them that way. Then I play them at those volumes with a real track, and then I normalize them for the small amount of difference. That is the only way you can hear the difference between speakers, because you can take the same. I'm going to do that one day. I'm going to take the same. I'm going to pretend it's two different speakers, but I'm going to take the same speaker, play it at 50% and then 60%, and you'll say, "Oh, well, that other one sounds brilliant." Why? It'll sound better because it's at 60%. It's going to sound more dynamic. I love it. I should say I love it that these review channels are doing it that badly wrong, but so many people do not understand that it's that badly wrong. I find that a little bit gutting. The wire box sounds muddy. Really? It really isn't. Maybe you heard them the other way around. Maybe because of the delay, but no, it's not muddy. Wait for the real video. Unless you're winding me up. What retracted? I know you're doing it to wind me up. What EQ do you use on Motion Plus on firmware 37? So on my Instagram, go on my Instagram, you'll find it. John Gavin lol. I can't remember what the message was, but I think you were doing the high end comments, weren't you? About, wasn't it? You. Oh yeah, you Mr. Ginch, yeah. Chicago, home of the mafia. We all love mafia. Well, I love the mafia. Innit? It's like the life you would have lived if you didn't mind going to jail and all that. I mean, they live hard, fast, and loose, but they pay for it. And they'll talk about. Seems glamorous in the movies. Seems glamorous in the written word when they write their life stories. In real life, it's a really, really tough way to live. Motion Boom at €69. Woo, that's about 60 quid. Woo. Wow, Mifa doesn't sound impactful in the bass at all. I don't know why. Maybe, do you know what? My microphone, I had it where the microphone, don't forget, it's pointed down here. Guys, wait till you hear the proper video, proper controlled sound tests. In the real world, the Mifa Wirebox is the clearest speaker. And it goes deeper, but because it's thin, it doesn't have the mid bass. That's what I said to you. It doesn't have the mid bass of the Motion Boom. You don't really get a sense of how deep, but I can tell you, I can measure that it's going considerably deeper than the Motion Boom. 1980 radio. Do you know what? In 1980s, we're a lovely time for a lot of us. When nothing mattered apart from going out and having a good time. And will you get caught for what you just did? I don't know. I'm just thinking back to when life was so different. That was when I lived in the 1980s, and it was a different era. I have to turn out a different era. I'm a different person. Well, I'm not a different person. I just can't do what I did in the 80s. Don't have the, you don't have the responsibilities that I've got now. Don't ask me. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm glad that I'm waffling because That means finally getting somewhere with the drinking. I'm speeding up. 9:30. Got a good hour left in me, I think. Let's see how many people give up on me. But what I'm going. Oh, I've only got a little bit of WKD left. Get a bit more. Let's see how many of you think I'm really worth staying up for. I'm going to go and get some more drink. I've got my vodka there. Bacardi's, I'm good to go. I could do the Smirnoff Ice, but I'm not. I'm going to get some more WK. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I may have an intermission. I won't be that long. And I'll play music. That's right. I'm going to play the Me for One box, and I'm going to do it directly in line with my mono. Remember, it's mono speaker. And what can we play? I'm going to make sure it's non-copyright. I got in trouble with that last time. Let's go for 3 minutes. I'm going to play that song that I said I really liked. And I'll be back.
Tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
You're mine, mine, mine. Does anybody want any Elvis? Let's turn it. Oh. Am I the only one here that likes Elvis? Yes, I do like Elvis. And I'm not going to apologise for liking Elvis. And we're liking karaoke. I do love karaoke. Anybody else like karaoke? I'm well happy because I'm saying nonsense, and so I know I'm getting somewhere with my drink. I'm going to put a second one in there. Oh, spilt some. That's pretty much par for the course, isn't it? Let's get myself a cloth. Oh, what should we do with this? The vodka. Put the vodka back out there. When I did the JBL, I had to take all the alcohol away because they sent me the thing for free. I can't. I assumed they don't want me to associate with alcohol. But as you know, it's probably are quite associated with alcohol. Anyway, that's only tonight. So. I'd always have the option of deleting all of this nonsense. 29 concurrent viewers. Well, people already liked it. 39. Well, look, Mr. Aktunav is my only super chatter, and I'm not saying I'm disappointed. I'm thinking, it's amazing that he gives me a super chat. Anyway, probably not out there. He's an amazing photographer, and I'm not just joking. You should check out his Instagram. Stereo JBL Charge 5, but it's not stereo, is it? Unless you mean two JBL Charge 5s versus the Stereo Motion Plus. So two Charge 5s versus two. I've only got one Charge 5. I don't know how much you've ever spent on this stuff. For the same price. What should I go for? So you've got a chance of two. I haven't heard. So we think on paper JBL Charge 5, a pair of them should sound pretty clean. Woofer tweeter. Should sound a bit clean. I don't know. There's going to have better bass, isn't it? It's going to have better bass. My feeling is maybe the Charge 5 will edge it. When you were talking about what you get from your channel, the joy you get from the channel is self-actualization. Okay. You make it sound disgusting. That's a joke. Look, you've taught me something tonight, and that's brilliant. I'm going to go away and I'm going to have a read up on self-actualization. So the joy I get is what? The highest order of psychological development. I don't know, but I didn't realise that's what I was doing. But that sounds brilliant. Stay off the weed. And you spread the joy. That is why it's fun and we stay. Do you know John Gavin sounds an awesome geezer, isn't it? That deep, but then also that light-hearted. That's kind of what I'm about, really, to be honest. And he says he stays. Let's see how, he say you're staying there. Let's see how long you're out there. I'm going to say 9:30. Let's see where you are in an hour's time. Look, is this a bot? Crypto Connoisseur the Third. Crypto Connoisseur sounds kind of like a bot. Do you convert your music tracks into 528 hertz? No. 48 hertz. Don't forget, 48 hertz means it's going to play clean into 24 kilohertz. Why would you go 520? That's about recording. I know you get this a lot. There's so much bollocks about the marketing of high bit rate, recordings. Most recordings are not recorded at high end anyway. So I've said it before. The benefit is you just got that much information in the transfer of your tracks. It makes it sound a bit smoother. But most tracks are not recorded in that high bit rate to start with. You don't listen. The benefit is 48 hertz means 24 kilohertz. It's nice and clean. 500. Anyway, don't get me started on all that. So, Alan, good night. Oh no, he's getting Roscott.Emmers has gone. This is one of my main subscribers. So, just to get this right, you don't want a sugar daddy. I just don't like the idea of being a sponge, relying on someone to that degree. Like I'm not even making that comment. I find it interesting. Whatever floats your boat, whatever works for you. And I'm not suggesting you need to go on the website. I'm not saying you, Sniking, go out and get yourself a sugar daddy. I'm just saying, my mind, it kind of led my mind on that track. So I don't recommend. I'm not saying to you. I'm saying in general, whatever works for you. I just find it a bit weird when people don't think of it as selling themselves for sex when that's what the blokes are looking for on the website. I don't know. Is it the PRs or the configuration of the speaker itself as to why both of those speakers go to? I don't know why it goes. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. You think, it's got titanium drivers. No, it's got nothing to do with it. So different drivers. I don't know. By the way, they say there's a 60 watts. They say there's a 30 watts. I don't know. I don't know what it is about the guts that allows it to go that deep, you know, without ridiculous, that they can go that deep, but none of the others can go that deep. Is it that they're just deciding they're going to use that much of the amp to go that deep, but nobody else wants to go that deep and give up volume? Just think, I don't know. So it's very, very curious. But the fact that two speakers that do that, you know, are clearly built on the same guts. The way the controls are laid out are identical. The size is almost identical. Just the drivers are different, but clearly the guts, to a large degree, is the same. I'm still here because you're cool and funny. No, I'm not. His questions are about the Emma mattress. Oh, all right, Emma. Yeah, I don't know. There was for a long time, Emma was emailing me every week to keep in touch and to keep my website. I don't know if you know, I haven't looked at it for a long time. When I was doing mattresses, otsa.com, my website, I was keeping it updated. I've not touched it for a long, long time. I haven't heard from them for about a year, but there was a time when they would contact me all the time. And here's our new mattress, and then they just stopped. I don't know. Sometimes it's just because there's different people in the marketing department. But none. All my mattress reviews did well, get a lot of views. And here's the thing, you tell me, no company contacts me direct. If I'm thinking about doing mattresses, I need to go out and contact all of them, ask them if they would let me have a mattress for free. I thought after a period of time they would allow. If I look at who they are contacting and giving mattresses to, there's people who either not doing serious reviews or they're just trying to sell the mattress, don't know what they're talking about. I've seen big channels who've got nothing to do with mattresses, don't know about mattresses, get a free mattress just because it's exposure. Why don't they want me, who tells them exactly what's in it? Well, we know why. We know why they don't really want to know me. The only thing I can say is I got to a point where they didn't want. I was big enough that it wasn't good for them if I was telling you guys I had asked these people for a mattress and they weren't giving it to me. So I got to a point where there was a point where nobody would want to give a mattress. Then I got to a point where I was big enough that I was getting enough views on my mattresses, so there was enough interest where it made a difference to them for me to tell you they weren't giving mattresses. So then they immediately started giving mattress. Case in point, Otti. I kept contact. Wouldn't send me a mattress. I started putting it in the comments. They won't send me a mattress, blah, blah. Suddenly they contacted me with my phone number on my phone. We'd like you to review our mattress. Suddenly, at the same time as I was telling people that they reviewed that mattress, never heard from them again. And that's the pattern, really. I do. Well, they don't want you to know the real facts about these mattresses. I think I'm older than you. Bloody hell. Then you must be walking with a Zimmer frame, mate. You selling Alan Ross. Do you know what? I get asked this a lot. I don't know if you're pulling my plonker or what. Alan, who's going to walk around? I wouldn't even do it myself. Walk around outside of my place in public with an Alan Ross Reviews t-shirt. Why would I find it hard to believe anybody would want to do that? That would mean anything to anybody. I'm a little teeny weeny channel. But enough of you are saying that to me that I am seriously considering doing merch. Why? Because I heard Linus Tactics say his main income, I think now, is from merchandise. It's amazing to me, but if that's true, people are saying they'd wear my t-shirt. I don't know. Even I'm not wearing my t-shirt now. But it's something that's seriously. They're saying a lot of your income can come from merchandise, and you're saying you'd wear it. Do you know what? If I saw someone out with my t-shirt, I don't even know how that works. If you go on YouTube, there's like 2 companies it says you can sign up with to sell merchandise, or should I just go on eBay? Look, when I get my t-shirt, I go on eBay. It's like £7. I get a t-shirt. You tell them what you want on it, and that's it. I mean, you could do the same yourself. If I was to sign up with one of these merch companies, probably like £20 for the same shirt. I don't know. I don't want to really rip people off or anything like that. I like the idea of seeing somebody out there with my t-shirt, and the fact that actually for these channels are saying a significant amount of your income is merchandise. So I have to take it serious. Look, I told you that all these bots are coming. Now, Annie Evans is another bot. What is it about my channel that I get sex bots? What mattress do you sleep on? As I said, the Ergoflex. 3 years now, I think. The same Ergoflex. I can't say that for any other mattress. But I'm still able to sleep on after 3 years. They got a 10-year warranty. Hey, it must last 10 years. No. Have you read the terms of a 10-year warranty? It's like, it doesn't say it should be the same day one as year 10. Trust me. Exactly. John Gavin. This guy has got the intellect of an Einstein. I watch your videos start to finish, he says. This is the guy who told me, I can't even remember what it was called now. What was that? Virtual, what was it? What did he tell us about? I have to look it up again. I've already forgotten. I can't even find it now. Looking back over my history. Let's go to Google. Oh yeah, self-actualization. Is it self-flatulation or something? Is that where you beat yourself up? Uncle Alan, I'm 12. You're certainly not my nephew, Carpe DM, and I don't have a 12-year-old nephew. But I can adopt you if you want. Crypto connoisseur. Look, here you go. LG PN7 with Zion Nassim perfect EQ. It's a pleasant experience. Well, there's nothing wrong with a PN7. A lot of these speakers, as I said, not. Well, I didn't say. I'm saying it now. Or just pleasant. They're just a pleasant listen. You're never going to go wrong. They are a safe sound like the XB43. If that's what you want. Robots have an off button. Don't have. No, you're making an assumption there. How many robots have you slept with? Who says they've got an off button? And anyway, you look for the off button. It's a command, isn't it? It's a robot off. I mean, you don't say to look, when you've got your Google Home or your Alexa, you don't. There's not an off button, is it? You just say, Alexa off, Google stop. There's not an off button. I think you haven't thought it through. Would never compare to a real woman. Robots have an off button and they don't nag. See, that's what I think. I think you wouldn't be able to. They would nag. There wouldn't be an off button. But you wouldn't buy one that still. So there would just be commands. You just say, I don't know. You say, robot sex command, and then it would just go to a different level. Robot clothes off. Sort of. I've not really thought about it that deeply. But it's the thing, isn't it? It's called Humans, isn't it? That show. So you'd have to see it in Series 1, where the bloke, he doesn't like it at first, and then he quite fancies it. And then he finds there's, I don't know, I can't remember, but he has to go into the programming or something. He turns it into sex mode. I'm all for sex bots, especially for those of us who can't get a real person. Oh, you've said that in public and you've not redacted it. I think you're in real bother. Everybody, Dexter, by the way, one of the incredibly high-rated show named IMDb. Dexter, I think it's like 9 after 7 series, still got a 9 out of 10 or something. Isn't it? For those of us who can't get a real person, what do you mean us? It's a matter of getting out. This is the COVID era. Where is everyone from? Mike Hancock is from Fernandina Beach, Florida. I bet that's in Florida. I've got an online friend in America that I shouldn't really talk about. But, yeah. my virtual friend in America. So, Florida. Anyway, it's a retirement place for a lot of Brits. Royston Henderson says, robots would not tell you to turn the football. That's what I'm saying. A lot of assumptions going on here. You're going to program the robot to be like the real thing. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Why are you assuming that? Why are you assuming a robot would not tell you to turn the football? Why would you assume it's not going to do what a real normal woman would do? No, women do that. We're talking stereotypes here. But what I'm saying is the program. Look, we're not even talking about programming. We're talking about the era of AI. What's AI? Self-learning robots. It's not a matter of how you programmed it. It's continually reprogramming itself, and that's why AI is such a danger. it would realise that the biggest threat to itself is humans itself. Vulcan, Alberta, Canada. Vulcan, is that? I don't know if we were talking about Star Trek, but is that where you're from? Is that a place, Vulcan? Let's look it up on Google. Let's Google. Make sure you don't lose drinking time, Al. I'll make sure. Been a big problem in the past, losing my drinking time. Is that Vulcan, Alberta? I'm just checking this out. Albert, oh, what's happened? It closed down on me. Alberta. It's done it again. What happened? Alberta. Vulcan. That's not a thing then, is it? Oh, Vulcan is a town in Alberta, Canada. We are now more educated. Now we understand. Tribbett has redacted, and I'm sure he's trying to wind me up. Redacted his message. He's probably, I love you, mum, or something like that. Toffee Babiza says, hi, hello to you. Why do third-party EQs reduce volume? I know the answers to that. I'm trying to have a drink first. These EQ does my head in. That's why I'm hesitating. But every speaker will have peaks and troughs. This is the reason why I only use EQ that embedded in firmware. EQ designed to go with that speaker, because otherwise, when you use third-party EQ, if you boost it too much in certain areas, you're going to start clipping, because that speaker, it doesn't know what speaker you're trying to EQ. It's trying to maintain that headroom. It doesn't want you to start clipping that speaker. So it's reducing volume to maintain dynamic range, to stop the speaker from clipping. And that's the problem with using third-party EQ. It's not designed. You're laying EQ upon EQ. It's a safety feature to stop you clipping, which is going to happen if you start boosting a speaker that's already got its own peaks, but that equalizer that you're using doesn't know where those peaks are. Marshall Woburn. So it just suddenly goes. I even though I highlighted it. Oh, I've lost my place. Oh, yeah. I burped. I highlight it and suddenly it just goes. I don't know why it does that. Came through, stayed for the phone. Really love Marshall Woburn. Yeah, I don't know. I've been disappointed. Apart from the apart from the Stockwell, but the Kilburn, big, huge. I mean, I find it awful. The Marshall Kilburn people. So, yeah, no, you're not listening. It sounds great, blah. To my ears, it sounds awful. It's just off. The tuning is off. I mean, depends how your ears are accustomed to what you're listening for, but it's really not in any way a neutral speak. It just sounds off. It's all over the place to me in my ears anyway. It's highlighted here. Why do Marshall Woburn, Marshall Stammer, Tufton? Don't forget, I'm only doing portable speakers. I think some of these speakers are Maze Power only, aren't they? The Tufton, yeah, that's one. But I've been put off by the other Marshall speakers. I just think the Marshall Stockwell works because, for whatever reason, and it's not Marshall, it's Sound Industries, they love their back to front tuning, pseudo surround. And it works in the Stockwell because it's a thin speaker, but they're trying to do it in thick speakers as well, where it just doesn't work. You can't listen to it front on but still get the left and right the way they're doing. I don't. Maybe the Tuffman would be the greatest listener in the world. As I said, money. Send me more money, more money. I buy more speakers. But I'm a geezer in the real world. I have money. I have a level of funds that I can spend on my channel. My little channel, 15,000, 16,000 nearly subscribers is a small channel. As I said, you'd need 1 million plus. You need 1 million subscribers to properly make money on every video. That was a huge shock to me. It's probably a huge shock to you. That's the reality. I can have 100,000 subscribers. I know it's still going to be a struggle to make the channel pay. Am I trying to make it pay at this point? No, but of course I can't just keep spending money on it because I'm not a billionaire. I'm not a multi-millionaire. I have to maintain what I can. And when COVID era ends and I start going out more, I'll have less time for the videos anyway. And I'll be spending money on other things that I'd rather spend it on. At the moment, my life is quiet. I'm not having the life I should have. Maybe I should take more chances. Don't know. It's going to get deep again. Whatever happened to self-actualization? I'm going to be saying that in my sleep tonight. Self-actualization. I'm going to press someone in the bar. I'm going to talk when I can actually talk to someone without having to wear a mask. And I say, "Hello, darling." Right. So I was sort of thinking to myself tonight. I was talking to myself and saying, all this self-actualization, like, and what do you think about it? She goes, What's that? Oh, you don't know what self-actualization? Oh, I thought everybody knew. I thought everyone knew what self-actualization was. And she'll probably go, oh, don't be disgusting. No, it's the highest order of psychological development. At 2 point gives you left and right channels, and a third channel and way, so you get 2 channels stereo around here. I don't know if are you talking about the mini rigs? Because it certainly doesn't give you left and right. You're only getting one channel with the sub if you have a 2.1 mini rig system. I have tested it to see if that's happening. Unless I changed something, when I tested it, you only got the left or the right depending on which one you were hooked up to. Yeah, you know. Hello, and this is from 000. Royston, many tracks have the bass recorded in stereo. That's true. So this is the thing about bass. Some tracks have bass in stereo, some have them in mono. So that is the thing. The bass is mixed a little bit different to the rest of the track, depending on who's mixed it or where it's been delivered, what their target audience is. Doesn't necessarily, whereas most of the track is in. Normally you'd say, oh, it's going to be stereo, but a lot of bass is not mastered into stereo. It's mastered into mono. What have you in that cup? Some WKD, a little bit of vodka, and when that little bit of vodka's gone, I'm going to eat my ass in Bacardi if I'm still here, because it's 10 to 10, and I'm not sure how long I'll be here. We've got 23 people, and I had 30 before, and it's going down, and a lot of people are giving up. It's either because it's too late, or it's not entertaining enough, or you just want to hear the milfer. I do like milfs. I've got nothing to do. I just happen to say it, but that's the milfer. It's not the milfer. However, I am a milf fan. I'm as drunk as FK2. Rum. If you were that drunk, you wouldn't be able to type as straightforward as that. There should be lots of typing errors. I'm typing when I'm pissed. Lots of spelling mistakes. Yes, I know that, but sub enhances it. Mike. I like it when you talk to each other. Mike, yes sir. 2 sub deliver complete sound. We're talking about mini rig, yeah. You do need 2 subs, yeah. Merlin Head. He does like his Emiticons thingamajigs and all that. Daily thumbnail recently. I've got a message. Daily custom thumbnail limit Reese. What the? Yeah. Yes, I do agree. 100%. I think the problem with 2.1 mini rig is the fact that the bass doesn't mix both bass and channel. Look, when I tested it was not getting left and right. You're only getting the channel, the left or the right, depending on which one you are hooked up to, and you need 2.2. Hey, maths will tell you that. 40, they're all 40 watts. You've got two 40 watt Mark 3s. You're going to want two 40 watt subs, aren't you? You need more power anyway to the subs. I think the problem with the 2.1 millimeter is the fact it doesn't mix both bass. Exactly, it doesn't mix them. It doesn't sum them to the same. Where has this cheeky chomp gone? Where has this cheeky chomp gone? Hey, what's that? Who's that? That's Elvis, isn't it? Annie Ross, Annie Ross, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't realise that wig was like Annie. I suddenly realised it was like Annie, and then when I did the video, it just came in my head, Annie. And so I did the song, and I left it in because I thought it was alright. Whatever. Anyway, I'm looking for a portable speaker for connecting my PC and listening to techno music. Previously used. Could you give me? Anyway, let's go. A portable speaker for connecting to my PC. That's the thing. So, are you talking about via auxiliary or via Bluetooth? Because Bluetooth has an inherent lag anyway. I don't really think that's the way to use Bluetooth speakers. So I guess you're talking about auxiliary. I'm going to have to clarify. Do you mean using the auxiliary? And listening to techno music. I wouldn't recommend any of these speakers to be used that way, to be quite honest. Give me some advice. I mean, I on my PC, I use dedicated speakers. I wouldn't use a Bluetooth speaker. It's just not what they're for. Maybe Bang & Olufsen A1 second gen or J5. It's completely different speakers. Every day of the week, I take the Charge 5. Don't get too drunk, or you're going to be sick. Here's the thing, innit? Getting sick. I don't think I'll be sick at the moment, but if I was drinking properly, I would. It goes to territory, doesn't it? Yeah, it's part of it. You got to do what you got to do. That's it. At the end of the day, you got a couple of, and it clears the tummy, and you're good to go. It's got to be done, and a couple of days recovery. And he looked back, it's a laugh, isn't it? I was wrecked at the time. I had a bloody good laugh, innit? What life's all about, having a good laugh, looking back and remember, you can't live every day as, I'm going to do perfect today, I'm going to do just right today, I'm going to not be ill today. Then you'll never have any memories to look back and say, oh, that was a laugh. All my best laughs were when I got wrecked and I was fucking ill the next day. But as I said, that's why I drink WKD now. I find it minimises tummy issues. I just add some shorts with it and all that. And all that, and all that, and all that. What speaker is sounding? Well, I've got the Meet for Wild box in motion. Boom. Greetings from Vancouver. See, all this Canadians, isn't it? Of course, if Vancouver is not in Canada, I'm ignorant, but I'm pretty sure Vancouver is in Canada and British Columbia. Have you tried the new version of WKD 9-1? No, as I said, I'm not buying them all. And I'm struggling to keep up at the moment. And Tribbit are now blanking me. I did what they asked me with the W King X10, and that's the problem with these companies. If you're just, they want, look, they're marketing companies that get in touch with you. They just want you to market their speakers, and if you are too honest, too open, you won't get. They don't want to know you. It is what it is. Thank God I'm not trying to make money. Thank God I don't need them to support me. Thank God I'm a small channel. All I need is you guys to come and sit with me when I'm having a drink. Quite honestly, I'm sorted. Good stuff has arrived. What the? How does that make any sense in anyone's life but yours? Huawei just copied the Flip 6 with the Soundjoy. This is a company, of course, the Americans are saying as a security risk, do not have them in your home. With the Soundjoy, I have to have a look at that. I don't have any problem with you cloning this, that, and the other. We just want, give us something that sounds good, that is good to use, blah, blah, blah. But the problem is, of course, China. They're nicking everyone else's technology. This company spend money, research and development to make these products. China then come and copy it. They don't, they're not. That's what they're actively doing, nicking other people's patents and stuff like that. And they're not getting in trouble in their own country, and they're making the products. We get them cheaper. But down the line, does that mean we're all going to have a problem? It's not good, is it? So, these companies spend money on research and development. It's got to be worth it to them. If they do that, and then they make the product, and then China just nick the patents, or just nick the technology, make them even cheaper, having done no research themselves, and then we just buy that version. Where's it all heading? We're going to be no there's no development, there's no moving forward with technology, but it's not looking good, is it? China, Russia are about to invade Ukraine. We all know they're going to go into Ukraine because there's no repercussions anymore, and if there are repercussions, it's going to hurt us. So Russia goes into Ukraine. The Western country, the group, the G7, and blah blah blah. They sanctions against Russia. So the stock markets, they all crash. We lose out at the end of the day. So then we can't get the gas out of Russia, and they keep back. It ain't good, is it? It ain't good. Why are Russia going to invade Ukraine? NATO are encroaching on their border. Why is NATO encroaching? I don't know. They keep doing it. Don't encourage countries directly around. Do you remember when Russia were going to put missiles into Cuba, and America were going to go nuclear with that, because they don't want missiles on their border. But we think it's all right to mess about with countries on the Russia border. It's not all right. You've got to back off. I don't know what NATO are thinking. Ukraine, according to Mr. Donald Trump, one of the most corrupt countries in the world. Do we really want to? Well, I'm not saying go to war for Ukraine, but stop encroaching on countries around the Russian border. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why they're doing that. Are they really trying to provoke Russia? I'm not comfortable with it. Self-gratification, self-realization, self-manipulation. Mike Hancock has suddenly exploded. Have you heard the Bose sound? Yes, we can't get it in the UK at the moment, but that's another one that would take weeks for me to review. I'm a mile behind what I want to do. Christmas is coming. I ain't going to be doing anything over Christmas. This is a live video. I'll get really, really pissed. Any plans to review the what? No, I said no. I didn't even know it existed. But thank you for cluing me in. As I said before, I rely on you guys to clue me in. The Flex is an underperformer. They're getting conflicting reports on the Flex. So I can say I get a lot of feedback. Normally it's consistent, but the Flex is inconsistent. Between the people saying it's great, the people saying it's not great, it's overpriced. It's the Bose. I slapped myself in the ear. I don't know why I did that. And Mandy, I don't know if you're still out there because you're not commenting. I'd like to know if you're still out there. What model ThinkPad is that? And this is well old. It was high. It was top notch when I got it. This is the W530. So it was good in its day, but I'm pretty sure it's not top notch anymore. That was when I was fucking travelling. I just swore. Doesn't matter. Yeah, when I was travelling, I wanted a decent. It's not a gaming PC, but it's a power PC. It's like, what do they call it? A workstation. When will we see your recording room? You're not going to see my recording room, innit? I do my recording there. So what would be the point? Here's the thing. I don't want to give... right in the beginning, oh, how did you do this? I've given all the details. But quite honestly, I put a lot of time and effort into getting things just right. Why would I give too much away? But why would you... you can come into my recording room. It's just not a lot to see, because I could do that one. I have a small channel. When I get to 100,000 subscribers, I'm going to show you everything I do. But I don't have time for anything. I'm a mile behind, and it's getting worse. And I'm going to sometimes ask myself, here's the thing: if I try and make my editing quicker, and I don't put any funny things in it, put cartoons in it, it's not funny anymore. I don't know what to do. I look at everyone else's video. Nobody does anything funny. Nobody puts cartoons and pictures and all that stuff. But I feel I'm cheating you if I don't do that. I spend too much time editing. Just the recording. As I said, you see, they sit there with a binaural recording, blah, blah. And don't get me started on binaural recordings. I know a lot of you, 90% of you probably think that's the bee's knees. My personal opinion, there's a million reasons why that's not the bee's knees. But however, again, I've completely lost the plot of what I was talking. When were we seeing recording? I sold the sound books too and bought the party box went down. Here he is, Mr. Convinced. I think he's my top subscriber. He's probably my top fan. He's on it on my Instagram and everything. He's always cluing me in, and I appreciate that as well. But anyway, I'm just saying, it wasn't around before. And Convinced is a guy who likes me to say, "Oh, I'm going to review this sex spanker." I don't know why. He does seem to like it. Sugar Daddy mattress merch. I think you're onto something there. That is where the money is. Mattresses, merch, sugar daddies. I don't know. Sugar daddy reviews. It could do that. Let's see how it works. Snow Queen's Snow Queen. That's hilarious. Snow Queen has a very good sense of humour, I have to say. I guarantee you, no matter what I come back with, she'll come back with something funnier. And I do admire that. I like that in a woman. A good sense of humour. She is very quick and she's very sharp. Yes, that's true. Hey there is a new firm with motion, but we talked about that. Sounding like the hump. No. I keep getting this. Oh, the new firmware does this and it makes the cup of tea and I'm going out for coffee and it does the shopping. I've got a video that will come at some point when I edit it, but my testing shows for me personally, my motion boom before on 33 and 35, the sound, the EQ is exactly, I'm saying exactly, put even a tiny bit out, is exactly the same. Viva Oslo is the goat. What's the goat mean? The go-to speak. Anyway, yeah. But that's bass heavy, isn't it? But yeah, they're not cheap. The Viva speakers. Thing about 10-year warranty mattresses, you have to use a mattress panel. Yeah, I know. There's so many things in it that's what the warranty. Oh, look, he's done it to me again, isn't it? It was there, and then it's gone. Why is that saying? Oh, I'm gonna have to find it up. Well, over. Thing about 10 minutes. Basically 10-year warranty is nonsense when you see what it covers and what it doesn't cover. Alan said the new. That's another game gives. I like it. You quote me. Alan said. That's another thing that gives me a big kick. I think it's amazing. Anyway, Alan said the new firm of motion. Yeah, for me personally, of course, it's variation. For me personally, not only to my ear, but I can tell you, playing a track before and after, doing a frequency response measurement before and after was exactly the same. For me, on my speaker. Alan, Raven knee any good? Yes, it is good. Someone's a bit drunk. I don't think I'm drunk. Mate, honestly, if you think this is drunk, you ain't seen me drunk. I told you in real life I'm really, really annoying. If I was drunk, honestly, at this point, I'm a bit tipsy. I'm not drunk and not drunk. If I was proper, I'm going to do one of these videos one day, proper drunk. That means, coming on when I'm drunk. This is a whole different level. Aha, says BF3, mate. Why haven't you reviewed the Bose SoundLink Revoke? First of all, who are you to tell me why I haven't? Do even ask me why I haven't? Who am I that I need to review all these speakers? Okay, I'm a geezer doing some speaker reviews. You appreciate what I'm doing, mate, and I'm talking to you personally, Adonai Janhas. Why haven't you reviewed? Like, I've got to answer why I haven't reviewed speakers. Do you understand? Do you know how many speakers are out there? And do you know I'm not a full-time reviewer? Do you know that I've got 16,000 subscribers? I'm not Flossie Carter. I make no money at all on the channel. But I'm putting money into the channel to do the channel. Who are you to say to me that I should explain to you why I haven't done a speaker review? And there's a million speakers out there. It's a pretty neutral speaker, blah, 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 blah. Here, I'm not even going to answer that because how you started that. That I should explain why I haven't done a speaker. Appreciate what I have done. Oh, the Vifa Bluetooth speakers are discounted. Well, I'll have to look into that then if they're starting to get real with their prices. Because they do make decent speakers. I did have the Viva Helsinki. The problem was I thought it was well overpriced for what it was. Very boxy. And it's all about price with these speakers, isn't it? You've got to judge them at the price. Love from India. Love from the UK. Is he reading YouTube chat? Well, what do you think I'm doing? I'm not making this up, is it? I'm not pretending. I'm not trying to predict what you're about to say to me. Of course I'm reading the YouTube chat. So it does it again. I had it highlighted where it was. And it's all gone. I've got to find my place again. I don't understand. Come on. I completely lost. I had it highlighted. And here's the thing. Here's the problem. It doesn't even tell you the time. I can't even try and go back to the time it was. Because on the chat, it doesn't give me the time. It does. I'm trying to get back to where I was. It's mad. Ah, got it. Right. I'm so lost. Yes, you are lost. But hey, we're all lost. And I bet Mr. John Gavin will come back and say something deep about where you have lost, but now you are found. You must reach into your soul. And not your us. And you must reach into your soul and to find yourself and be in touch with your spiritual soul. Mate, yeah. So, hey, Alan, I've got to go. What do you mean you've got to go? He says you've got to go. Enjoy this live stream. You can always catch up in the morning. Hopefully we can get together another one in the future. As always, that boy needs milk. I know you're not there now, but you might see this in the morning when you watch, if you watch the live stream back. Top commenter. One of the best names in the business. That boy needs some milk. And then message retracted. I love that one. And here he is, the man himself. The man who openly says he's commenting on my channel because he gets more subscribers that way. Descended tech ninja. Lives with his mum. And that's a good thing. And his mum thinks I'm quite funny. She laughed once. I know that at a minimum. When I did my... when I do that sort of voice. What's up, Alan? What's up, Ninja? How many subscribers you got now? I know one day we're going to have more subscribers than me. I'm going to get fucking annoyed. And I'm going to make sure you give me a shout out. But at the moment, I've got more than you. So Merry Christmas, Alan. Merry Christmas, Mr. Pink Potatoes. Anyone here with JBL Flip 6 is the teal version with a plastic driver. The subwoofer controls lower none direction things. I own a Bose and a Bose 7 subwoofer and a pair of Bose. Give me Alan, the subwoofer controls lower none direction frequencies. I'm sorry, but at this point it makes no sense to me. I'm struggling to find this. I'm afraid known none direction frequencies. I own it. But thank you for commenting, and you've been commenting all night, and I feel messages are retracted. I know that. I appreciate you for being with me all the time. Let's see how far we can go and see how late we can go. Plus soon I'll add another 700 sub to it as my soundbar can take another 2 subs. And that's the thing. Do you know, I remember a time when it was a dirty word in audiophile circles to say you even had a subwoofer. A separate box for the bass. It was like, oh, that's not proper music and all that. And then so we went on from being able to have a separate box for your bass, and with the development of home cinema, now the thing is multi subwoofers. So being able to stick multiple subwoofers, there are many reasons why that's better than one subwoofer in your room. A, to get a sweet spot for the bass, but you get almost free bass by doubling up or more your subwoofers. So not only separating out subwoofer from the main speakers, but having more than subwoofer just makes you, because to you guys, I don't know, you may be 4 years old. Probably all you know is multiple subwoofers, and you think, what's the big deal? Well, the big deal is, so this is what makes it like audiophiles. It's all changed over time. It used to be, even if you had a subwoofer, oh, you can't separate the subwoofer, and it's all different, blah, blah, blah. Now we can have multiple subwoofers, and that's the big thing. Yo, I got a question. How come you love Bose? I didn't. Since when did I say I love Bose? Maybe you've had more to drink than I have. I've never said I love Bose. Oh, hang on a second. Is that a question to me, says Royston Henderson. Do big brands like JBL make big margins when Soundcore can produce similar? And that's a good question. I don't know what the margins are. So that's the thing. JBL sent me there. 5.0 soundbar, which I really like. I think it's great. It's a really compact soundbar. 250 quid. But when I reviewed it on Black Monday, whatever they call it, but normally I think it's normally 350. What is the margin? So are they still making money at 250? I don't know what the margins are, but I think they're pretty big. But I don't know. I don't know. It makes me wonder. I said they put me on to Mark Hockey, the marketing guy. I said, I'd rather not have marketing direction. They said, oh, he just wants to make sure you're using the speaker. Okay, of course, end up being 70% of marketing presentation, but hey ho, 30% of it was useful information that did improve my video. In terms of, didn't change what I'm saying, but made me understand what it's doing in a better way. Why am I saying this? Yeah, margins, I just don't know. Everything's made in China anyway. Don't know what the margins are. And the sentence is, yeah, Marda, I don't know what the original question was. I don't have no preference, to be honest. I have had lots of makes in the past. My Bose is just current. I love it when you guys talk to each other. That is like, I'm not going to say my orgasm, because that would be fucking ridiculous. But the fact that I even said it shows that the drink is now working. Mr. Spankster, message retracted. Wonder what he said. What improved in the update? Toilet break. Oh, well, if that was my toilet break, that was a long time ago. And that shows how far behind I am. Yeah. Toilet break. This is fun. John Gavin, who gave us... What did he give us? He gave us... I forgot it. I keep forgetting. What did he say? Give us... Oh, come on. He gave self-actualization. In my head, it still sounds like was it flagellation? What is it when you hit yourself? Flagellization. Still recommend if I haven't. Look, I had the original Viva Helsinki. I know it's slightly different now. Yes, it was a nice speaker. The problem, I think, it was like 400 quid for something that sounded as narrow as the box actually was. That was my issue with the Viva Helsinki. Massive, not just a little bit overpriced, massively overpriced. Did it sound good? Yeah. But you got to judge it at the price level. So, for £100 speaker, I would have said, this sounds good, I like it. I think it was £400 I paid for that. That was massive. Not just a little bit. That was massively overpriced is the issue. Hopefully the motion boom is mad impressive. But what do you mean? I thought you already had the motion boom. But the sound stage is really narrow. These are Bluetooth speakers. How big do you want the sound stage? These are Bluetooth speakers. Elvis is cool. I just well, there's one for the money. I'll take the show. That's not even Elvis, is it? Well, there's one for them. I used to be able to do Elvis pretty well. Well, there's one for the money. I'll take the show. No, it's not like it. Elvis cool. Just topped up my Jack Daniels. I haven't got any Jack Daniels. I haven't got no whiskey here at all. I got to say, my best nights would be on Jack Daniels, but man, I'd have to write off the next day, and that's the issue. That's the issue here. I can't write off tomorrow. I need to get up tomorrow. I'm sticking with WKD. If I wanted the best night, and I could write off tomorrow, I'd be on the Jack Daniels. I'd have a fucking brilliant night. What do you think about fanboys? Fanboys? Who is it? I don't know. Do you mean JBL fan? What do you say fanboy? What do I think about fanboy? I'm going to have to think, what context do you mean? I think that's brilliant. I think if you mean like, oh, well, we love a brand, I think it's brilliant. I take the piss out of it, but, you know, we all follow things. I buy a lot of these, we can't see them now. I buy a lot of these Bad Taste Bears. I'm a Bad Taste Bears fanboy. What's wrong with that? Nothing. I collect them. I like them. What's wrong with being a fanboy? You like something, you collect it, you're into it. Nothing wrong with it. FIFA, here we are. Well, I just want to bring it, focus in, because Snow Queen has spoken again. Snow Queen, again, has been with us for several hours now. Which is amazing to me. That we want to spend time with. Anyway, the point about Snow Queen, and don't forget, she's a reviewer. Go and check out our channel. Viva are good. Exactly what I was saying about Helsinki. You can only judge it at the price level. If I said to you, I'm saying to you, the motion boom, and it's 80 quid, and you say, oh yeah, oh wow, it does sound good. You're right, it does sound good. I look at it. If I said to you, here's an £800 speaker, and it sounds, you say, I expected more for 800 quid. So the point being, it's all about price level. You can only judge what you've got against the price level, and that's the thing about FIFA. Bose, Sonos, they're a little bit pricey. They make good speakers, but hey ho, whether that's worth the money to you, you got to say it's that FIFA or another one, and the Helsinki pricing point. I think, tell me if I'm wrong, it was 400 quid, I think, or something like that when I bought it. That's a £170 speaker in anyone's money, and that's why I slagged it off. I'd have to change my stance on sugar daddies in order to review them. Look, don't knock it till you try it. So, you know, that's the thing about sugar daddies. We should all try it. I'm not knocking. Maybe I'll go with it. Who says it's got to be women only? It's done me again. This thing where it doesn't let me see where it was. So I've got to look back to Snow Queen. Why have I got a cold suddenly? I don't know. Oh look, it's 10:20 suddenly. Bloody hell. That's good. I'm just getting into it. How many of you still got here? 23. 23 of you still hanging on. So I'm looking for Snow Queen's comment. Oh yeah. Yeah. So that's where John Gavin, he is the philosopher of the channel. The thought of you doing a chat live stream like this, proper piss drunk, is brilliant. Listen, as I said, this is not proper piss drunk. This is me. I've had a bit merry, as I said. This is not me. I'm not, and I'd like to get proper piss drunk. I drink too slowly to get proper piss drunk, as you so eloquently put it. So let's go for it. I was lost, but now I'm found. I like you, John Gavin. We're gonna have to have a drink one day. This guy, right after, you're as daft as you are deep. And that's, it's after my own heart, to be honest. I was lost, but now I'm found. Isn't that a song? What is that other speaker that looks like the boom? Is the Mifa Wildbox, but I put the grill back on the wrong way round. That's why you can't read it. The Mifa Wildbox. Basically, it's the motion boom with a different EQ. Hello, where are you from? Well, I'm from the UK, thank you very much, and I live in London, in England. So here's the thing: you've got to be careful what you're saying. When you can't read. It's not almost bad to say you're from England. It's like you're a little bit nationalist. But I am from England. Do some merch, half decent, no. Can you play? Oh, don't start me because you got me in trouble last time. I'm not playing it. The last time you assured me it was non-copyright, and then I had to cut the whole thing out because it was copyright. I'm really curious how that sounds. Here's the thing: buy the motion boom and then play the track. Listen, convinced you are #1 subscriber. We all know that. You comment on every video, and you're on Instagram every day. I'm not. So if I'm gonna give my soul to anyone, it's gonna be to you. But you have done me in the past. But it's not copyright. You can play. No, I'm not going for that one anymore. I just ordered 3 motion booms, 2 for me, and 1 as a Christmas present. 70 watt each. It feels two. Yeah, they are fantastic value. Is that pounds? If that's pounds, you know. Here's the clue. Alan Ross Reviews, pound for pound world champion. Blah, blah, blah. And do you know what guts me? And he works with Soundcore in it. And Soundcore themselves blank me. Never want to. I've not had a single word with Soundcore. One time I contacted them trying to get the coloured motion booms, motion pluses, because I said it'd be nice to show people the different colours. They blanked me. I didn't get a reply. Considering the Flip 6 and the Charge 5 sound pretty damn good, the Extreme 4, where's that gone from? The Extreme 4? Did you just make that up? Hang on a second. Oh. So, the Charge 5 and the Flip 6 are mono, with 1 woofer, 1 tweeter. And you're suggesting that would be a good basis for the Extreme 4. Mono. Do you work for JBL? Hi, Alan. 24. I followed your recommendation on the motion boom. Absolutely love it. Managed to pick one up for 60 quid. Bloody hell. You did good there. I just wanted to say thank you. Well, yeah, no problem. Be nice if Soundcore got in touch and say thank you for promoting our products. And here's something in return. Hey, Alan. The Ascended Tech Ninja, who openly says he comments on my channel to get more subscribers. Hey, Alan, I just seen an update for the EQ on the... Yeah, I know. Yeah. He's promoting something else on the M1M channel. Who's the M1M channel? M1M. M1M. With his 88,000 subscribers. Videos. Oh, is it not a different language? The Extreme gets his own equalizer. This video is not available anymore. Oh, this is German anyway. So, anyway, what are we to make of this? I don't know. Anyway, I'll do the review at some point and give you my personal view on it and blah 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 blah. And thank you for sending a link to a channel with 88,000 subscribers. It's made my day. How aren't you drunk yet? I'm not drinking quick enough. I'm gonna catch up now. Ain't got enough for you, have I? Right. I said I'll leave you. Once I used to leave you blank. I'm gonna go and get. So, to be honest, I thought 10 o'clock I'll be off. 10:30. I'm just getting into it. Yeah, that's good enough. The reason to get another drink. So I'm gonna get. So I'll leave you with some music. I'm going to play. Shall I play the motion boom? The motion. Any minute, mine. Catch the bateau. So this would be the boom. This would be the wild box. Any minute, mine. Catch the bateau. If he knows, if he doesn't, boom. Wild box. Wild box. Something non-copyright. Mr. Convinced. Non-copyright. I mean, you need to look up what non-copyright is. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. Oh, this is one I don't normally play. Might as well play it on the actual speaker itself. I'm only going to be here for about 20 seconds. Oh, actually, I may have a pee as well. Here we go. Penny Lane, by the way, if you're interested. I really love that track. Penny Lane, Lipstick. Okay, well, it's back in there. It's coming at you on the airways, blah, blah, blah. 22, it's going on all the time. How aren't you drunk? Yeah, I hope you'll be drunk soon. Hi, Alan. Who makes the best sandbars? I think Samson makes some pretty good ones, but it's really... If you're talking strictly sandbars, here's the thing. That's an all-in-one, but, you know, it's quite loosely termed now, isn't it? You could still have a separate subwoofer, and you could still have separate rear speakers, blah, blah, blah. Depends how strict you are defining that. I'm not going to say one brand is better than the other, but Samson... I mean, it changes all the time. I think Samson... I'm making some pretty decent ones at the moment. I don't know. I've just tried JBL. Not listened to a lot of JBL stuff. The 5.0 surprised me how well it did. Do JBL make the best ones? I don't know. Maybe they do. In fact, as I said, I think they've confused me with a different channel. They think because they seem to give me a lot of credit that I don't deserve. However, they said if you want any other stuff, let us know. They do, you know, up to like a 9.1 or whatever. I would love to review that. Let's see how we go with the next one. And if I actually ask for something else, let's see what they say. However, as far as I know, I think that's Samson. Overall, probably ruled the roost. The Sending Ninja, I have subscribed to your channel. There we go. He said he's here to get subscribers. You're certainly piling up the subscribers via my channel. Just as Olive tries to do on my Instagram. Picked up another motion boom. Well done. 2 motion booms is heaven. Greenie says €70. I don't know why, but I can't. Give me context, mate. Give me context. Thanks, Roy. Says descended ninja, tech ninja. I don't mind. I don't care. You all can come on my channel, publicise your channels. What do I care? Now you try and do. Let's see you do that on Olive's channel. Let's see what happens. Hi, Alan. Are you planning on doing a phone-in? A phone-in? What? Where you could actually look? I've thought about that. I can only do one thing at a time. A proper interactive live broadcast. Yeah, absolutely. It's something I could do. I'm gonna have to buy other equipment for that. What do I really want to do? Is the thing. I can only concentrate on one thing at a time. I'd love to do it all. Just to try it out. Yeah, I'd love to do all that. It requires investment. You need equipment to do that, of course. I assume that's what you mean. I'm doing like a live stream now, and I can bring other channels in, other people in onto that same live stream. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Ross. Cheers from Mexico. Hello, Mexico. Still listening to Huxley. That's a great track, isn't it? Since I heard them on one of your videos on my regular. Yeah. Do you know? That's the thing, isn't it? I would say 65% people come on and say, oh, we love the music playing and we had never heard that, and then you get another 30% say, oh yeah, you play the worst music, I can't listen to your channel. That makes me laugh anyway. Can't listen to your channel here, and then they are commenting on my channel, so you obviously listen to my channel, and as though it matters, as though my world will end if they're not listening to my channel, as though if there's any benefit at all to me. My only goal now, I would say, is my original goal was 10,000 subscribers. I actually thought I'd make money at 10,000 subscribers. I realise now that's a million miles off. So I've now got past that. The biggest buzz, I think, was at 1,000 subscribers. Now I think the next buzz, if I could ever, and it may take another 5 years or more to get to 100. I'm not taking anything. Sorry, in my head, 100,000 subscribers. As I said, even I can see Jim Caddy, DX Wellington are struggling, even though they were at 90,000 for a long time, to get to 100,000. YouTube algorithm has changed. It's a lot harder now to increase your user base, unless you're a million plus, and then it's easy. Then it's easier now than ever to increase your, AKA Frosty Carter. What was I talking about? What would be the next biz buzz? The next biz buzz. Does that make any sense to anybody? Thank God it makes no sense. I'm suddenly starting to get money for my drinking. So, here's the thing. So, I'm about to get 16,000. That will give me a buzz. But in my head is now moving way, way forward. And it's thinking 100,000. I now realise what level you need to be to appear to be a big channel to people that matter, that will send you free stuff. They talk about 20,000 as being the starting level. I'm not even at starting level. And not only, look, Olive, 160 odd thousand. Took him a long time, and he's been a long time from 100. He doubled quite easily from 50 to 100,000. And then it went for 100 to 100. 150 on, struggled, as everybody is now. The YouTube algorithm has changed. They're making it harder and harder to get a channel going. But if you are established, if you're a million plus, it's now easier to grow. That's YouTube. That's Google. That's Google for you in their ultimate wisdom. Do you know what? I wish I knew what I was talking about. I've got no idea what I'm talking about. Forgotten what I was talking about 5 seconds ago. And therefore, I know I'm finally getting somewhere. I was just thinking, they'd glue 2 Charge 5s together. Stuck on you. Who's that? Stuck on you. You and me together, we're stuck like glue. Sugarland. Would you say that 2 booms connected via TWS are enough for a big open living room. Yes. We've got massive sound from 2 motion booms. Rated 30 watts, but my God. You know, 2 motion booms are going to give you 110 decibels. That is brilliant. Don't forget, home cinema, Master 2, 120, already 120 decibels. That's crazy, crazy loud. Ooh, but we're approaching home cinema levels with 2 motion booms. 110 decibels. The Ascending Tech Ninja, self-declared, give me your subscribers, savage. play sound 90s tech. I'm not playing anything that's copyrighted. It was a nightmare last time trying to get all that taken out of the video. Boom sounds better. Well, define better. That's what I said, different rather than better. Can't wait to see the Mifa video. Yeah. What? See and come on, mate. Look, mate, I love you. And I love the fact that I think you live with your mum, and you was talking about your mum and Sheila. But if I'm making a joke, I've lost the comment again. And she said, you told me already you're commenting because you pick up more subscribers. Power to you. That's brilliant. I don't have a problem with that. I should I should go on everybody else's channel and do that. I don't do that. I'm kind of self-conscious. Maybe I should just do it. Just go on other channels like that. The channel I mostly go on DLX Willington. I go on Olive. I go on Jim Caddy. I find him so annoying. The way he talks. But hey, he does give you the specs. He does give it to you in a concise manner. I give him credit for that. What I don't like is he's clearly getting a lot of stuff for free that he's not declaring. I get stuff for free. I can tell you. Why would you not tell us? So I can see it when he gets all the. Never mind. I don't knock anybody. Well, I do. Oh, why not? Alan, why would you not want to knock somebody? Oh, you got me excited now. I find Jim Caddy annoying, but I kind of admire what he's doing, and he's got a website. He just takes the dialogue from his YouTube channel, sticks it straight on the website, and he's prolific. I think he's putting out a video a day, isn't it? I wish I could do that, but I couldn't do that and do what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. Ask myself, what am I doing? Because it's not like, it's Alan Ross Reviews, he's doing fantastic sound recordings and he's really, really accurate and he knows what he's talking about and I've got 100,000,000 subscribers. No, I've got 16,000 subscribers after 5 years. I'm not saying that's terrible. What I'm saying is what I'm doing is not mass market, is it? Jesus, he's got us on hold. Oh, that's brilliant. On hold music, yeah, you're in the lift and all that, yeah. Anyone in the chat got experience with the longevity and durability of the boom? This is the other thing. They say, with your custom EQ and I put it on max and all that. And how long is it going to last? Are you really looking at a speaker to last you for 10 years and you're going to take a lot of care of it and almost you put it in cotton wool? You want to get some guts out of it. Use it. And then buy another one if it's a bit knackered. Don't take care of it. It's not meant to be taken care of, right? I've got a headache now. Greenie, I water tested the boom. And it was fine after. Boom may not be the most solid because of its hard plastic body. It is hard plastic, it's true. But with the handle, I never mentioned dropping. Right. Thanks. The best soundbar in the world, declared by the Ascended Tech Ninja. The best soundbar in the world is Sennheiser Ambio, but the price is over $2,000, I assume. What's your reference level for declaring that the best soundbar in the world? And did you get one for free? Like I did from JBL. I got one from JBL. I know you got your JBL Extreme. Did you ever send your JBL Extreme 3 back, by the way, which you got for free? And yes, I'm as daft as they come. I love that word daft. Don't use it much here. My parents did. Well, You're now sounding younger than I thought you was. My parents did though long. Are you daft? Are you daft, son? Why, yes, mum. Yes, I am. I would say it, mum. Are you daft, son? Is that what your mum sent you? John Gavin is probably the most intelligent subscriber out there. John Gavin has an incredible dynamic range because he's gone from massively deep stuff to complete nonsense. I don't think I've had anybody show me the dynamic range of John Gavin. Do StreamYard. I don't even know where she lives. I wrote €70 because I left out the currency mask text. That's all right. No need to apologize. Ambio is amazing. You can post a link and we can all join on StreamYard. Fuck is StreamYard? You're making me feel like an old geezer now. Like, what the fuck is StreamYard? StreamYard. Oh, stream all major social platforms simulation. See, without you guys, I have no idea what's going on. Bloody hell. It's a live streaming studio in your browser. Interview guests, brand your broadcast, and much more. Stream directly to Facebook, YouTube. You got a finger on the pulse there, Mrs. Snow Queen. How are you still single, eh? Well, I'm saying single. This is the speakers guy. You talking to me? Killer Frag's giving me a little heart. Alan, cheap. John Gavin's getting well stuck into my channel tonight. Alan, cheap way to do live chat. Do a big Zoom call. You folks use Zoom there? Yes, we do. Yes, we are part of the real world. Bet you do. Is that, mate? What are you drinking? And I've mentioned this in multiple times. Here's a WKD with some vodka. Add something like SVS subwoofer, sir. SVS. And it... Yeah, guys are killing me tonight. I feel like the most ignorant twat in the world. SVS, what's that? Home audio subwoofer. You know, honestly, I never really care if I get a million... Yeah, shut up. If I get 1 million subs from the geezer who said he's looking for 1,000 subs. I'll pass the 1,000 mark, but people subscribe to channels and never watch them. That's the thing. There's no real correlation between the number of subscribers and the views you get. That's what you're going to find out. That's what I found out on my little channel. I don't know why that is, although me personally, I've reviewed lots of different things, and that may explain it. But yeah, for channels that review the same thing all the time, it's a bit weird, isn't it? The number of, I think they say you should reckon that 10% of your subscribers will watch your videos. So you should be looking at 10%, the number of your subscribers, as your regular views on your YouTube channel. Same for me, Tech Ninja. I got 1.8, but not. I didn't know Tribbit actually. You got your own channel, Tribbit. Let's look you up then. You saying you got your own channel now? I've got to watch all you guys nicking on my material. Hey, what's going on here? I'm trying to do a copy paste, it didn't work. Copy. Paste. Here we are. Videos. Oh, you got your own channel now, Mr. Tribbit Moringa. Let's have a look. I'm trying to find the one that says, check out Alan Ross Reviews. Oh, I'm not seeing one that says that. Seen a lot of JVL Extreme 3. Motion Boom. Infinity Pro. Extreme 3. . Pokemon Legends, I'm seeing. Interesting. Okay. So what's all you guys now? Coming up on yes. I will be going through all your videos tomorrow. That says the Ascended Tech Ninja. Oh, look. Anybody go through my videos by any chance? It happens to be my bloody channel. What fragrance do you wear? I don't know who you're talking to. You're talking to a million people, different people promoting their channel. Yeah. Alan, every person, good or bad, has been shaped by non-selected. Here we go, deep familiar. Alan, every person, good or bad, has been shaped by a non-selected socio-cultural environment which has determined their morality and rationale, thereby rendering moral responsibility incoherent. Do you know, I think the most telling thing I was ever told was, you are judged by what you know. So, whatever you believe is right or wrong, if you're going against what you believe is right, you'll be judged on that. I mean, that's quite a clever way of saying that, but still, it kind of misses the point about what is actually right or wrong. But the point being, it doesn't matter what is right or wrong. It's whether you are going with what you believe is right or wrong. I really like the way the bass is tuned on the Extreme 3. I really like how mid and upper bass are represented. Good. We'll check out your channel. No, not dollars, Alan. That's UK pound. And I agree. Ambio easily beats all the other soundbars including mine. Okay, check this shit out. Oh dear, that's going to come back to haunt me. Isn't it? Ambio sound. From Seinhauser. Here the future. And here, Killer Franks. He sent me £5. I got my second super chatter. I'm not looking for super chatters, but if you bother to send me, and it's to my heart. I have to thank you, Killer Franks. Sent me £5. I need you to come on my live stream. Who are you? Who are you? Killer Frags. Let's have a look. So, it sounds like a gamer, doesn't he? Killer Frags. What the fuck? It's doing weird things to me at the moment. Killer Frags. If that is not Counter-Strike, then I will be amazed. Killer Frags. Here we go. Oh, it's not a game. It's not a gamer channel. The best fragrance reviewer. Fragrances. Secret night party. Fragrances? What's this all about? You're doing perfumes. What is going on? Alright, let's have a look. His last video. Who is this? It really is fragrances. The fragrances you never heard of. I forgot my volume, man. For some reason, I'm not getting him. Volume out. What's happened here? I don't know why I'm not getting, and maybe it's because I'm streaming. I don't know. But guys, Killer Frags. You think he was a gamer? He's doing perfumes. Nothing wrong with that. He sent me £5. You are the main geezer. Almost the main geezer. Of course, Act 2 Nav sent me £10, and he's the main geezer. John Gavin, I'm 60. My mum did say. John Gavin, of course, you'd have to be wise to come out with some of the stuff you're saying. You'd have to be 60. 60 is the new. Is the old 40? What's that? They say because it's like where you are now. Have you ever watched old movies from the 20s, the 30s, 40s? At 20 years old, they look like they was 50, didn't they? And as each generation goes on, the actual age comes back down. So you think, so when we say, 60 is probably the new 40. It's different now. Look at Sylvester Stallone. Yes, he takes growth hormone, all that bollocks and all that, whatever. He's over 70 and he looks absolutely fantastic. It's different. It's just different now. People take care of themselves more. It's a state of mind. So people used to say, I'm over 60, and they acted like they were over 60, and they were just old geezers. 60 is nothing now. Why are you saying that? It's because I'm nearly 60. And, I'm nothing like that. She was born in Scotland and immigrated here in her teens. Oh, you're from Scotland? Dad from Ireland? You're multicultural. Here we go. The ascended tech ninja. One day I will have to bow down to this geezer, I know that. I still have the Extreme 3. When JB asked me to pay to send it back. Pay? They want you to pay. I said, I said, do I have to? And they said, no, we send a shipping label, and 4 months later they never got it. Bloody hell, you done well there, haven't you? When they come out with Extreme 4, I'm going to try the same thing. This end to, and I can do a reasonable Elvis. Go on then, let's see. I can't even think of Elvis. Well, there's one for the money. I can do Elvis if I really wanted to. I was just trying to do it properly. Dream like a fool. Real man. That's not Elvis. Come on now. You sound like a drunk. Come on. Well, shut up. You saw me crying in the chair. I can't do that. I can do Elvis. I have my finger on the pulse of technology, and I am a one-woman show. My ideal man robot must still be in the making. I bet it comes down to, you know what I'm saying. How big is it? Alan is the best. Of course, I'm the best. Do you like English Dan review? Here we go. English Dan. Oh, fuck is English Dan. Is it your brother-in-law or something? English Dan. He's only got 7,000 subscribers. Ooh are ya? Ooh are ya? What's he doing then? He's doing the sound call. Oh, they're buns. See any speakers? No, I can't see any speaker reviews. He's doing a lot of phones. Alright, let's pick out a phone review then. For some reason, I'm not getting volume on here though. He's got a beard. I don't know why I'm not getting volume. I can only assume it's because I'm streaming. I don't know. So it's got a good production values. The video looks great. It looks like a million other videos. That's how they all do it. You go to YouTube school. That's how they tell you to produce one. Blah blah blah. Is that what it's all about? Hey Alan, if I do a self-actualization channel, will you? Of course I'll subscribe. I'll subscribe to all of you. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't mean to say I'm going to watch you. I'll subscribe. I like Deep Familiar. Lol. Have you considered reviewing any other kind of porn? I don't know. I haven't. I wish I had time. It's getting worse and worse. I've got less and less time. I don't think about it that deep. I really don't. I do what I can. Believe it or not, this is by far the longest I've been on a live stream. Says Descending Tech Ninja, who is. I think you're great. A lot of you are great. And Descending Tech Ninja, got a big personality. He's a nice guy. Lives with his mum as far as I know. And if this is as long as you've been on live stream, then again, that's one for me. I'll go to bed tonight. I must be good because this ended Tech Ninja has been on my channel longer than he's been on any other channel. But I know one day I'm going to be looking at your channel and saying, why can't I get his meat? He's going to have 50,000 subs. I'm going to have 20,000 subs. And oh my God, what am I going to have to do to catch up with this geezer? I'm loving watching this live stream. Okay. Tell me why. I mean, why? I'm enjoying doing it, but I know because I'm having a drink. I don't know why you'd be sitting at home watching me. I don't know. How are you watching me anyway? Are you in a lounge in your bedroom? I don't know. It could be a bit disgusting what you're doing as you're watching. I don't know, but I mean, Me, when I watch YouTube, I'll be sitting in my lounge. I might be having a bit of dinner or something. Coming over my NVIDIA Shield, NVIDIA Shield and all that, and streaming, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. It's all a bit weird, isn't it? Andy, you making me want to have a good drink. Of course you should have a good drink. You've got to have a blowout, ain't you? You've got to have a blowout. You've got to lose yourself, and that's the point. You know, whatever you're doing to lose yourself, there are many ways of doing that. It's just nice sometimes. Experience your mind in a different. It goes to a different level. That's what it is to me. It's like you're just thinking on a different level. You're experiencing life on a different level. Inhibitions are on a different level. That's to me why I do these things. Do you prefer ported, closed, or PS or passive rater based subs? Personally, I prefer passive radiators over ported. Depends how they're done, isn't it? It's very hard to get the ported right. It's a lot easier. So, in most cases, I think it's easier to get it right with passive radiators. So, if I was personally designing a speaker just because it's easier and more predictable, I would use passive radiators. But if you get ports right, they sound great. But you need a lot of space for that. It's hard to do that in a small speaker where you can make good use of passive radiators. I'm a teenager at heart. We're all teenagers. Mr. John Gavin, 60 years old. That's the new 20. That's between you and me, yeah, we're both about 20 years old. What is 60? So I think it's conditioning. Go back 40, 50 years ago. Someone said it's 60. It's like, you're in an old age home, aren't you? You're retired. Now, you're still out raving. You're taking acid and all that. It's just a state of mind and what environment, life, social. You're deep in it. What the social circumstances around you is conditioning you to believe. Hey, studies have shown, you take someone of an old age, say 80 years old, and you put them in the environment they were in, say when they were in their 50s or the 40s, something like that. So you put pictures on the wall. You give them an environment that they associate with many years ago. They suddenly become younger. So they'll be walking better. Their mind will be sharper. This is a real thing. It's very much a mindset. If you convince someone they're still in a younger age, they will be younger. As far as I'm concerned, I'm 14. I still fancy my maths teacher, and I still think I'm in with a chance. It was a woman, by the way. Closing music, not bad Elvis. I wasn't good Elvis at all, be honest, as I said. This is so weird. Watching your video and getting delayed response. Yeah, you want to see it from my end. I've got the Descending Ninja Gizzard. He's only 20. I've got to the end. I've got to the end of the messages. Is that real? Everyone's given up. I've got 20 people still watching me. Spooky dookie. I'm 40 but feel like 20. Oh, hang on a sec. I only got myself another super chatter. Canadian dollars, I think it says $5. Cheers, mate. Enjoying this. Oh, thank you. So that's a big shout out, a big thank you to My Spankster. That's a great name, isn't it? My Spankster. There must be a lot of thought going into that. And I don't understand why I can't. I can't just bring up the super chats. I go on other channels and all I hear is, they're telling us the super chats. I can't see how to do that. It's really. I want to filter down super chat, but I can't. But I know you must be able to because I see other channels doing that. Participants, toggle time. Weird. So I know I must be missing a trick here somewhere, but I cannot see how you filter just for super chats. Anyway, I've run out. Oh, Godspeed. Godspeed, you're still here. You've been a bit quiet. What's up? Nothing's up. I'll tell you what's up. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What's the time here? Anyway? It's 11 o'clock. That's about as late as I thought I'd go. Kind of just getting started. How many we got? 19. That's about as low. I don't know. It doesn't matter how many people are watching. Let's see. Do you know what? I should stay on to get proper. I always come off when I start getting a bit merry. I may stay on with nobody watching till I get proper pissed. Do you know why? I have no pride. I don't care what, because I know in my head I can. If I don't like what I'm doing, I can delete it in the morning. I never have. But if it was really bad, I might. The only thing I've had to delete is when Convince told me, play this track, play that track. It's not copyrighted, and they all turn out to be copyrighted, and I had to delete them or pick them out in the morning. I want to just filter down my super chatters, and I can't. But I thank all my super chatters, and the last one of which, Mr. Spankster. I don't know why that gives me a kick. Is it because on the channels, on the websites I go, Spankster means something? Can't believe it. Who is younger than 25 here? So is anybody here younger than 23? Tribute Moharinga is 23. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people younger than that. But guys, if you're younger than 23, ask your mum if it's alright for you to comment. I need to catch up on your most recent reviews. Do you know what? I kind of think I've got a bet, because I know you're 16, you're older than me. Oh my God, isn't it brilliant that someone's older than me? And I've got to think, I've got to respect my elders. Take the piss, of course. I have the itch for a new pair. Hang on, I need to catch up with your most recent review. I have the itch for a new pair of what? They will need to connect at least as good as the Motion Plus. So I don't know. I don't even know where we are. Have you got the Motion Boom? Yeah. Or have you just got the Motion Plus? Do you like bass? I'm not sure how to answer that. All I know, John Gavin, huge dynamic range, been on here all night. I don't know, mate. I don't know what is your setup that you can spend hours with me on YouTube? I like. Are you on your computer? Are you in your lounge? Weird. I'm not saying you're weird. What I'm saying is, this is, I'm trying to visualize what's going on. You are. We know you are very deep. You've got a huge dynamic range, and you're not very, very old. You're 60. You're 60. What did I say? You're 60 with the brain of a 20-year-old. I don't know. 60 is not that old anymore. When you're in a hole, stop digging. I'm 40 but feel like 20. Yeah, it's conditioning, isn't it? If we didn't have ages, we wouldn't have any reference points. Hey, Godspeed, Ezra, what's that, mate? Hey, how you doing with your studies? Are you still studying? Hey, Alan, I know you've been up to your eyes in work. No, all these second versions that they're coming out, but the D7 I'm not trying at all. But all these other versions I'm not. I asked them if they want to send me any of them, and they ignored me. So Tribute did not like what I did with my X10 video. What did I do? I told you how it was. I told you the difference in the sound. What they wanted me to do was just tell you that the X10-1 does not support the X10 in stereo pairing and things like that. They didn't really clearly want me to tell you the difference in sound and all the testing that I did. But hey ho, who gives a thing? Hey Alan, I know you've been spooky. I feel like I'm 100. Well, I know that name, Snow Queen. I know that name. Snow Queen does not feel like you do not feel like you're 100. You're doing brilliant. Now shut up. Shut up. Do you review speakers as well? Yes, Snow Queen has got a review channel. Yes, I do, Spooky, but not done any reviews in ages. John Gavin, 60 years old. My mum said it was okay to watch. Do you live with your mum? Go on. Hey, we all love our mums. I talk about my mum a lot, and quite honestly, that's the rock in our lives, isn't it? My mum said it was because you're daft. Am I daft? I don't know. I've seen your older videos. Spooky. I am 50, but I feel 20. Nice to know. Oh, it's good to know your ages. You know, there was a time when I thought everybody watching me was like 14 years old. Till I saw the stats on YouTube when actually most of them were about in the mid-30s. And 95% were blokes. It is an eye-opener when you see the actual stats. Don't know why I always thought anybody interested in Bluetooth, but it's like gaming, isn't it? I remember there was a time I thought every gamer was 40. You go on, when you go live and you think, and you're talking to someone who's a real person. Yeah, I must be another 14-year-old or something, and you're 30 and you feel a bit weird. But the stats are most people who've got the money to spend on gaming, are in the 30s. That's the problem with stereotyping. Not asking for a recommendation. I will have a pair of Motion Pluses daily drivers. I watch more of your reviews and decide. Here's the thing though, John Gavin. How many channels do you go? I bet you go on DX and say, oh, because I see a lot of these guys go on every channel and say, you are the best reviewer. I bet you go on DX Wellington and all that, and all of them. You are the best reviewer. You're so honest. I always come to you when I want to see a speaker. Now, I'm not saying you really do that, but I have to say, I see this a lot when people say the same thing on every channel. Which is all right, as long as they say it on mine as well. It's all good. What you sipping on, Alan? Well, I have to tell you. Do you want to talk to my mate? Oh, love has come to an end. My parrot. Love is back in the world. My parrot. And I used to be a parrot, but more right now. I used to be a parrot, but more right now. Parrot. Probably no idea what that joke means. I used to be a parrot, but more right now. I used to be a parrot, but more right now. I used to be a parrot. Parrots, so they say the same thing over and over again. That's the joke. What am I talking about? What are you sipping on? WKD and a little bit of vodka. Where's the time here? 11 o'clock. Doing well. What time did I start? About 7 or something? Bloody hell, it must be 3.5 hours. I think that's about as long as I've been on a live stream. Let's go for 4 hours. It's 23 concurrent views. Now, that's the thing. That's the difference. I don't know. The more subscribers I get, the less concurrent views I get. So the most I think I had was like 40 concurrent. Can you see me playing with my ball? My mum is... Oh, sorry about that, John. My mum has been dead for 20 plus years. I'd give anything to live with her right now. I am... That is... Well, that's the problem with life, isn't it? The longer we live, the more people we're going to lose. I have to say, for many years as a kid, it's not something you're aware of at all. You get to a certain age, at 60, you're certainly there. You're just all the time, you're losing people all the time. I'm there as well. I don't want to start too damn. I'm sorry to hear that you've lost your mum. It's just a sad fact in life. I have to say, life ain't good. You get past a certain age, you're just losing people all the time. Life is not fair and it ain't good. And sometimes I wonder what it's all about. Yo, Alan, when I do the video of the 2 motion booms versus the JB... Oh, yeah, I'll talk about that. What do you think will be the outcome? I think the outcome will be you get another 50 subscribers. That's all you care about, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I'll do it before you do. I think the outcome will be... I don't know. I know what people say about the Boombox 2. Well, I've never heard it in person. Look, you add more speakers, it doesn't go deeper, but it will go louder. I think the Boombox 2 will probably sound deeper. I know they can do 100, a pair of booms can do 110 decibels. I'd be surprised if a single boombox was really doing 100. So I think 2 boomboxes will go louder, but not as deep. The bass will not be as impressive as on the Boombox 2. Oh. 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 question. Well, Alan, I'm 45. You're like a little boy to me, isn't it? To me and John, 45 is like, hello, little boy. I'm 45. Do you think hi if is dead, or do you think the future of hi-fi is the soundbar? Hang on a second, Mr. Christian Winnall. I know you're a big commentator as well. Hi-fi, soundbars, two separate things. You want to play movies, play it over a soundbar. You want to listen to music, play it over a proper speaker. They're tuned in different ways. They're set up in different ways. So, is hi-fi anything to do with soundbar? They had nothing to do with each other. Hi-fi, a proper hi-fi, proper separates. You're talking about a proper stereo image. You're not talking about 5.1, 7.1. Not talking about Atmos. You're not talking about virtualization. You're not talking about rear speakers. You're talking about a stereo, an image in front of you. They are so different that I put my hands up. Isn't that a song? Put my hand. Oh, isn't that Miley Cyrus? And I put my hands up. What song is that? Oh, that's a song. And I put my hands up. Have you seen that Miley Cyrus thing where she's in the New York subway doing Jolene, Jolene, Jolene? With a geezer who does the chat show. I know that it's really good. What am I talking about? The future of hi-fi is not soundbars, but it may be Atmos. So you're getting a lot of these streaming services now doing music in surround sound and in the Atmos. That's probably the future. Well, I know that's the future. It's got nothing to do with soundbars. I actually have a green parakeet. Ooh, do you know what? I've long thought about having a parrot as a pet. Do you know parrots can live for 80 years? Like proper pets. He was in one of my videos. How long do parakeets live for? As I said, I was looking at a parrot, but probably just too much of responsibilities. A parrot is a proper lifetime responsibility. I've been watching a while, just didn't comment much. What are you talking? Didn't comment much? You've been commenting all bloody night. Thank you for that. Wildbox, when will you bring it? When will you bring it? The video's coming. Life is hard, man, but it's beautiful too. It can be. What you make of it. It's what your vision of it is. One thing's for sure, life is not fair. And life is what you make of it. If you think, the older you get, the more you will realise life is not fair. You will continue to lose people around you that you've loved for many, many years. It's just inevitable. And that's why I say life is not fair. Because the longer you live, it's inevitable. It will happen. You are going to lose people that you love. I know this is really deep, but not really what I expected to be saying on my channel. That's reality. It also means you've got to make the most of every day. Doesn't mean to say you live every day as though it's your last, but you certainly have to live every day as though you may not get this chance in the future. That's what you learn when you're as old as me and John Gavin. I feel the pain. My mum has been passed for 23 years as well. Doesn't matter how long they're passed, you'll never forget them. They'll always be fresh in your mind. It's really, really tough. I still have my mum. I don't have my dad. I'm going to make sure I don't break down right now. I'm trying to rationalise it. Because it's something when you're young, you don't really have to think about. And as you get older, you have to think about it more and more. You have no choice. It's going to happen the older you get. Life is a bitch. And you really have to make the most of every day you have. It's as simple as that. Some people will be lucky and hit really, really old ages before they lose the people that are most that mean the most to them, and some people will lose them at very, very early ages. But one thing is for sure, as long as you're alive, you're going to lose people that mean a hell of a lot to you. How is that fair? There's no fair. That's why I say I don't believe And, personally, I believe everything is mathematics. The universe is simply mathematics. There is no God, and you answer to nobody. And when you have died, however you define that, you cease to exist. And that's the thing. You simply, there is no evidence that you live on. Even definition of death change. How do you even define it? It changes all the time. Death is really cell death of the brain. When your brain can you can freeze someone for extraordinary. People that get frozen under lakes for long extended periods of time can be brought back to life because that coldness has preserved the cells in their brain, and they can be brought back to life. So what is death? The definition of death itself is very hazy. It changes all the time. Simply defined by, can we bring someone back? It's cell death. Are the cells in your brain still existing in the state in which they can be brought back to life? Bloody hell, where are we going with this conversation? Is a soundbar that go down to 45 hertz? Yeah, 45 hertz. 45 hertz is low and it's good. And remember, most instruments will top down around 40 hertz. But soundtracks, movies will be mastered down to 20 hertz. They're mastered to 120 decibels and mastered down to 20 decibels. You're going to need a proper soundbar to listen to movies, in the way that they are mastered. I came in only to write to you hello. Good to see you. Adam B. Nice to see you too. I know you're a long time commenter. I know all you guys. Thankfully I'm a small enough channel. I can keep a note of all of you guys. Royston Henderson. My mother passed 8 years now. I am the same. John, I would give anything to have her here still. You guys are cracking me up. But we're all going through it. The older we get, we're all going through it. For a lot of us, the good news is we don't experience that till we get a lot older. Some of you guys will have experienced that from a really young age, younger than you should ever experience that. We're all in it together. And that's why I keep saying life is not fair. I don't believe we answer to anybody. How can you possibly justify the hurt we all go through? The fact that we're still around, we are all, and if you're of any significant age, I can guarantee we have all lost someone that we should never have lost. But that is life, isn't it? And it's horrendous. So that's why I don't believe there's anything out there that we answer to. It's just mathematics. None of us matters as individuals. Make the most of every day when you can. I'm commenting here, but this is a lot different. I don't know the context of that. They live for around 5 to 8 years. Oh, the parakeets. Oh, get a parrot then. 80 years they live for. No, meant watching your channel over a year. Just don't comment on the video. That's all right. Just bear in mind, I do take note of who comments because it helps with the YouTube algorithm, and I just think anyone who takes the time to comment on my channel, it's basically, it's giving me a pat on the back to me. I'm Alan's parrot. I'll go be adventure. Yeah. I remember the most ridiculous winner of Britain's Got Talent ever. There was maybe it was American's Got Talent, but it was a British ventriloquist. That's the most unfunny person I've ever seen. I don't know how he won it. I think he won it in like 2008 or 2010. Made a lot of money in Las Vegas, but I wish I could remember his name. Oh, let's Google it. British winner, Britain's Got Talent ventriloquist. Britain. No, it's not. It's going to be. I'm pretty sure it's America's Got Talent. America. America's Got Talent. Ventriloquist. American, British geezer. I put British geezer. I don't know why I got a runny nose tonight. It's suddenly come from nowhere. British geezer. I might say this because I found it so funny. He's made fortunes. Oh, here we are. Yes, him. Paul Zerdin. Is that him? I think that's him. Paul Zerdin. He must have been the most unfunny person I've ever seen. But he won America's Got Talent and he's British. How does that work? America's Got Talent got won by a Brit. And then made a fortune. I really don't get that. I don't get that at all. And I'll tell you what else I don't get. All these magicians that are winning on Britain's Got Talent, American's Got Talent, doing the same thing, just versions of the same trick over and over. And you've only got to Google it, YouTube, how they do this trick. It's the same trick presented in a different way. Yeah, okay, Chillin. Okay. He was a bit different, highly skilled. But most of these magicians winning these talent, America's Got Talent, Britain's Got Talent, doing the same trick over and over again. And then you get the judges pretending they've never seen it before. How could this ever happen? Blah, blah. Oh, my God. And here I am, stuck on 16,000 subscribers. Never beat Olive. What's it all about, Alfie? Steve D. Never seen you before. Let's suck out all of it and have some fun. Just watch Alan. Just watch Alan. The idea you could have a night out watching Alan. I mean, I love it. Come watch me. But I mean, I hope you get to experience what I'm experiencing. And I'm only doing it on a small scale. I'm not Flossie Carter, am I? But here I am with 22 concurrent viewers, and I have to say, bloody hell, I'm having a drink, talking to a camera at the end of the day. I'm having a bloody good time. I hope you get a chance to do that at some point. And as far as phones go, your S10 Plus, so you plan on, of course I plan on grading, but it's got to be a significant upgrade, isn't it? And I've got to have the dosh. I've got to justify the dosh. I can't just S20. Here we are, spending money. I'm doing this bit. I'm spending money, left, right, and centre. I've got to justify it. I'm not, as I said, the money don't come back to me. The money I spend on my channel does not come back. I've got to remember, even if the money I spend on speakers is coming back, the money I spend on cameras and the audio equipment, blah, 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 ain't coming. Do you know how much I spent on alcohol? Do you know how much I spend even on my bad test? But you make fuck all. I make fuck all on speaker reviews. As I said, the money I make, what I make money on are the mattress reviews, even from 2 years ago. That's where the money is, because people are watching for proper lengths of time, and then you make more money. But I don't do mattress reviews anymore. Why don't you do that anymore, Alan? It's because they're all fuckers. All these mattress online companies do not want me to tell you what the materials are, what the densities are. And then I could tell you today what the materials are and what I think of it, and tomorrow it'd be a completely different mattress. But they call it the same name. You go online, all the information will be the same. But it's a totally different mattress. Completely diabolical situation. There is no evidence either way. I believe there's something after we pass. What that may be, we're all going to find out. But it's a hard concept to grasp, isn't it? The point at which you pass away. So, I don't know about you. I don't know how many operations you had. I've had a lot of fucking operations. And I get a kick for, I could have a 4-hour op, but they're about injecting you. Hello, what's your name? And they're injecting you. I wake up as though, and then it's like the next minute, but 4 hours has passed. And hello, Mr. Ross. And 1 minute you're conscious, the next minute you're unconscious, and then conscious again. You have no concept of what's happened in between them. All you know is when you're conscious and then you're conscious. I get a kick out of that, to be honest. when we leave Mother Earth? What makes you think we're going to leave Mother Earth? I don't know. You know, we live in, even physics tells us this is the multiverse. And so you can play fast and loose with what that means. Anything that's possible will have happened in some universe somewhere, if you believe in theory of the multiverse. But what does that mean? If there's two of me, but slightly different in a different multiverse, are we two different people? Or am I the same person experiencing something on a different plane? Look, physics tells us energy is you can change the form of energy, but energy cannot be lost. So, you know, we are what are we? We are particles at the end of the day. We are electrons, we are protons, we are neutrons. At the end of the day, even when we die, we just go into that. But those protons, neutrons, electrons still exist. What does that mean? Conservation of energy. What does it mean? I can only hold my hand up and say, hey, I don't know how much serious drugs you've done, but if you do serious drugs, you get to experience the concept of life in a different way. Kind of. So, do we just, I mean, are we, here's the thing. Electrons can exist. Physics will tell you, if you paid attention in class, electrons can exist in an infinite number of places at any one time. In fact, there's this idea that there is only one electron in the universe, and it's existing everywhere at the same time. The point being, I talk about myself as one person, you talk about yourself as one person, but actually, are we all the same thing at the same time? We just go into it's quite deep. And there are many ways that you can make the argument that we carry on existing in a different form. I'm aware of myself as Alan Ross reviews, but my electrons could exist. It could be the same electrons or the one electron that's existing in an infinite number of places at any one time, and I am you, and everything is the same thing. Wow, it's getting deep. I'll blame that on John Gavin. You're my favourite YouTube channel, mate. You say that. Well, I believe you when you say that. You always get full video watches from. I know I do. You are. I know my hardcore subscribers. I'm grateful for you guys. Here's the thing. I know any one time the hardcore subscribers over time will change. Some of you have lasted longer than others. Trivit Mohorenga is one of those that's lasted more than most. But over time, no matter, they say, we love you more than anyone, blah, blah. And then they drop away and you see them more. I don't take it too serious, but I am aware. You are a serious hardcore subscriber. I do talk about hardcore subscribers. Trivit Mohorenga is one of them. And I consider you a supporter of me, a supporter of my channel. And fundamental to what I do. You are the reason I do what I do, because you underpin it all. I see. I'll drop a comment when I watch them. Didn't know. John Gavin, 60 years old, one of the world's wise guys. I don't mean that in Chicago way. Talking to someone, I think it's wrong. Today, comedy is boring. What is comedy anymore? You can't say anything anymore. It's a little known fact. I did stand-up comedy in the 80s. And I look at what you can't say anything anymore. Whatever you say now, somebody's going to take offence to. You could say anything. You never even thought about there wasn't even this thing about it's offensive. It was a thing. So about the last 10 years, when suddenly, oh, that's offensive to them. That's offensive to them. It was comedy. No. You know, anything is offensive if you find it offensive. But what's truly... That's the thing. What defines what is offensive? And we're talking about comedy. I could say to you, the A406, which is an all-circular around north of London, I could say to you, it's a big bugger. And there could be someone next door who says, well, that's really offensive, for whatever reason. Now, this is kind of belittling in a little way what people find. But the point being is, because you say it's offensive, because you find it offensive, does that mean it's offensive? How do we define offensive? In today's terms, offensive simply means someone has found it offensive. And that's not really a definition of offensive. It means, should it be offensive? It's to a reasonable person. Neutral. Would a reasonable person find that offensive? That's long gone. The comedy is forever changed. You cannot say what you used to be able to say when you did not mean it in an offensive. That's the thing. You can find something offensive, but it would not. It's just meant to be funny. And so things that used to be funny are now offensive. I mean, how do you weigh up the two things that not offensive, but it was the same thing? People are too sensitive. Alan, I think you are a magician. You pour a drink and it disappears. Yeah, comedy. Yeah, I tell you who I watch a lot. For the wrong reason. Emily England. I don't know if I watched her on American and Britain's Got Talent as well. Did the roller skating act with her brother, Billy. Now gone in. Well, she does a lot of magic. Why am I saying that? I don't know what I'm saying. I think because she's going into magic. I think she's going to be huge. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Emily, by the way, Emily, who by the way was on the Britain's was on Celebrity Big Brother. Was a big roller skater. Now gone. I do follow her, and no idea what I'm talking about, but I really like her, and it disappears. Deep familiar. Thanks for the sobering insights, Al. If you don't mind me asking, did your father shape your interest in physics and your tendency towards scientific thought? What? No, absolutely not. Quite the opposite, actually. Simply from my own studies. No, not. My father was not at all scientific, nor my mother. I'm not saying in the past that my mother was still around. If you know my channel much, you know who's not with me tonight, but has been with me on many occasions when I've done live streaming. Thank God, it's still around, rocking my life. My scientific background simply has come from my own studies in learning what evidence means when you're trying to understand anything. The evidence that underpins that. What defines evidence? Is it the bloke next door telling me he saw someone being abducted by an alien? Should I take that as evidence and say there's evidence that aliens exist? But that isn't evidence. Evidence is something repeatable, predictable, peer-reviewed. It's understanding what evidence actually means, because that's science. Science is about the understanding the evidence for anything. Right, once and for all, what is the pound for pound champion? I need pound for champion. For me remains the Motion Boom, but it's very, very close with the Me for Wild Box. And for me personally, it comes down to what you consider your own personal preference and EQ. For me, they are the same speaker but with different EQ. But the Motion Boom is warmer. The Me for Wild Box, more clinical, more defined. Does go a bit deeper, more upper bass, though heavy to your ears. And as far as watch time goes, I have to give people around the most watch time. Most of the time, I watch the entire video from start to end, because there's always. Let's do this again. And as far as watch time goes, I have to give people around around the most watch time. Most of the time, I watch the entire video from start. No idea what you just said. I got to the end of the comment. Bloody hell. I got to the end of the comments. I think. Oh, hang on a sec. Dreeshawn 84, 16 and 21. Could be 36 years old. Has retracted his message. Alan, spelt with 2 L's, which is incorrect. I'm a Jamaican living in Florida, USA. Have you ever been to Jamaica? I've never been to Jamaica. But you know what? My dream is sitting there. Yeah, man. I'm just chilling, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Chilling. Jamaica, to me, in my head, it's about chilling. About proper losing, just drifting away, having a proper puff, drifting away. Just sweet, man. It's sweet as, you know. Also, what do you think about the Sandcore? I don't know the Sandcore trends you're going on about. I haven't tried it. I don't know. Had to come back to the stream to see if you're still standing. Or in your case, I will go on forever. I'm not drinking fast enough to do anything. So it's just, I could go on forever at this rate. I'd have to drink a lot quicker. As I said, this is not the pace at which I would normally drink. So I could keep this pace going forever. If I was out drinking normally, it'd be 3 times, 4 times as fast as that. And yes, I'd be in the loo. I'd be thrown up. Here's Mike Hancock, well-known fanboy of the DLX Willington channel. Alan can hold his liquor. I can certainly hold my liquor. As I said, it's about the amount in a given time. So I can do at this rate. I can do it all night, and all day. It's not going to faze me at all. But I wouldn't. This is not what I call getting pissed. If I was out. Listen, I haven't been to Spain 2-3 years. I mean, it's terrible. I mean, life is just going away from me. But if I was having a proper time, living my life the way I want to, I'd be out in Spain, drinking probably 4 times as much as I have in this period. And maybe 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, I'd get to the throwing up point, and then I'd have a fucking good night, and I'd be off my head. Here's the thing. What do I call off my head? I'm looking at the light. We are over there. What do I call off my head? It's when I'm no longer in control of what I'm saying, and I'm a bystander. I'm watching and listening to what I'm saying, and I don't know what's going to come out of my. I know what's coming out of my mouth at this point. I'm not pissed, and this is not what it's all about. This is not me proper drinking. I'm going to do it. I'm going to have a proper drink one day. So you're slowing me up because I'm answering all your questions. If I have a proper drink, I'm going to be drinking 4 times as much as I've been drinking. I will get to the point where I'm throwing up, but I'm going to be so bloody annoying. I will be in your face. I am annoying. There's no getting away from it. Why are you on your own? Are you living on your own? I'm bloody annoying to live with, to spend time with. Yeah. You, as I said, I look back at my old videos and I'm chilled out, I'm calm, and this is how I'm talking about. This is how I am in real life. I'm in your face. I'm making jokes all the time. I'm never serious, and I am annoying. Simple as that. I know that because nobody can take much time with me. Even my parrot has had enough. What do you reckon? I think you should shut up. Well, there you go. I've got what's this? Alan used as well. What's this? Alan Ross. Someone's comment. Oh, it's just coming. Does the wire box have an equalizer function? No, as I said, that's the big difference now. That's what you've got to consider with the it goes deeper. There's no EQ. There's no updating via an app. Blah blah blah. That's why it's not an easy thing to say who is the pound for pound world champion anymore. This is closer than it's ever been. But if you're going to beat the pound for pound, if you're going to beat any world champion in the sport of boxing, which I follow, you can't draw. You've got to. I think this is a draw. It's a draw. But you can't do that. You retain your championship in boxing. You've got to beat them outright to take the belt. Are you looking at me? Alan has 23 concurrent subscribers. Hey Alan, I can. Why do you not do headphone reviews? It's definitely. It's the most ridiculous thing in the world. You cannot nail a headphone in the way you can with. And that's why because it's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to give you an accurate overview of what I'm doing. So speak headphones. It's very hard to measure. I mean, how do you measure it? It's a real problem. Industry standard. I'm gonna have to spend £30,000 on industry standard. Can't remember. We're talking. Not. You see a lot of them with their binaural headphone. That's not good enough. In the real world, you need head and trunk. So when we talk about HTRF, head trunk transfer function, it's not just your head that alters the sound. It's your trunk. You have to have an industry standard for that. Everybody's ears are different. So while you try and do an average, it could be like, what's the average number of kids that people have? 2.2. Nobody has 2.2 kids, but that's the average. And that's the problem with headphone reviews, is that it's going to be different for everybody. You cannot nail it. You've only got to move the headphones, the seal is a little bit different. I don't know if you're talking about in-ears, out-ears. The seal, move it a little bit, it's completely different. There are so many. No, you cannot nail. You can get the ballpark, or you can get, like I see people do, just give an opinion, how you find it. That's fine. But for me, I wouldn't be happy doing that. I know it's not accurate. You cannot nail a headphone. It's all based on what you think is the right response curve. It's a nightmare to review headphones. It's the most inaccurate science of all of them. But hey ho, I could do that tomorrow if I really wanted. I've got plenty of headphones. But I could tell you how it sounds to me. It could be completely different to you. I know that. If you ever go to El Salvador, you have to try pupus. Pupus. You've got to try pupus. And I'm hoping that's not your sister. Oh, that's not. I don't want to do email. Pupus. 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 Whoosh. Is a thick griddled cake or flatbread from El Salvador and Honduras, made with corn or rice flour, similar to the Venezuelan and Colombian arepa. In El Salvador, has been declared the national dish, and there's a specific day to celebrate it. I don't know about you, but I learned a lot on my live stream. Things I'd never have known that was, and I thank you. And my parrot thanks you. People think Jamaica is all about. I know caricature. I didn't mean to caricature it in that way. I actually meant it in a good way. Being nicely chilled out. Jamaica is all about smoke, but it's more than that. I know. And yes, the soundcore trance is what you reviewed on your channel, Jamie. Listen, I'm not trying to caricature Jamaica in any way at all. But Jamaicans are well chilled out. I'm saying that in a good way. I'm saying that's a great way to be. We'd all be better off. Yeah. Do you know, there's a massive problem with drugs in prisons. I don't know about you, but in the UK. And do you know why they don't do anything about it? Because a lot of it is weed. And it makes prisoners easier to deal with. Ask the prison officers, would they like to deal with someone not on weed, on alcohol, or on weed? On weed is what they're going to say, because people are just chilled out, and that's a fact. They said, if you had to build your own Bluetooth speaker, what would be? You talking to me? Who's that? Who's that to me? I think I've done that before. Of course, is Robert De Niro himself. What would it be? There's no perfect speaker. You can't do that with a. You're talking separates and hi-fi, proper speakers. There's no. What does that even mean? A perfect speaker for Bluetooth? I said it before. Say it again. It's about price level. So I don't know what the margins are on all of these speakers, and you can only judge them on price level. You're not going to get the most incredible speaker that's a Bluetooth speaker and looks like that, because you can't get a soundstage out of that. It's ridiculous. You need proper hi-fi separates for that, and that's why I just laugh and ridicule people that say they're audiophiles and then they're looking at Bluetooth speakers. It's like saying you want to have a bath but you don't like water. It's ridiculous. How is the battery life on the Wirebook? I don't know. I no longer test battery life. Too many variables. And I have to say, in terms of its battery capacity, it's exactly the same. 37 watt hours. 37 watt hours. I currently have the this headphones. I love them. You cannot go wrong with them. Blah 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 blah. They sound good to you, don't they? It sounds so good everywhere. I currently. You're not even close to pissed. Do you know what? I want to sleep with John Gavin tonight. It's absolutely amazing. I'll tell you to turn it off if you hit a proper blackout. Mate, you're gonna have to. That's the problem. I'm not living if I'm not in the Costa del Sol. I need to be where all the criminals are, on the Costa del Sol in the heat. This is killing me. Living in London, I can't go to the Costa del Sol till we can do that without masks. Till we can do that without worrying about who I'm talking to. Blah blah blah. Life has changed so much. It's terrible. Yeah. You're not even close to piss. I'm not close to piss because I cannot drink fast enough and do this. I'm not pissed. John Gavin, who is our philosopher of the night. Alan, I will send you a bottle of Brazilian brandy. Go on then. Do it. Do it. Do it. Thanks and cheers. That Mr. Spankster. Our lass has bought me a bottle of XO Remy Mart. Ooh, lovely. Thanks. I can't wait. You're a lucky geezer there. If you should ever go to Jamaica, Alan, make sure to try out jerk chicken, roast breadfruit. If I go to Jamaica, you know what I'm going to be doing. It's not eating. I own a pair of Focal Celeste. Good. I own a lot of headphones. But the problem is, how they sound to me will not be how they sound to you, I can guarantee. Have you had any experience with this? No, not your memories, but they're small. When did you bought your first ever speaker? My first ever speaker? My first speaker? It's going to be late 70s, probably, isn't it? Because we're talking about just any. When I first had my own. Obviously, I used to listen to my dad's hi-fi. When did I buy my own hi-fi? Probably late 70s. Everyone hears differently. I only hear 35% hearing in my right ear. It is occluded since birth. On paper, I should prefer headphones balanced on the right side now. And that's interesting as well, isn't it? Self-calibrating headphones. It's not that hard to calibrate how you hear. And obviously, if there's a difference between left and right. There have been headphones that have tried to do that in the past. Didn't quite work. I think that's probably the future. Properly calibrate your ears. Not just your ears, but the difference between left and right. But to what baseline? This is the problem. What is the baseline curve, as they say, that you are trying to get to? Nobody can really define. Yeah, because the baseline at the moment is a neutral speaker in a whirl. In a well-treated room, but still, everyone interprets that different. That's why the headphones is an absolute nightmare to. I know I go on these reviews. People just talk about it in an absolute sense, as though it's absolute, and it really isn't. I can't do that with my hand on my heart, because I know it's all bollocks. There's so many variables. There's more, and it is not as straightforward as saying, "Oh, a neutral speaker." Because how do you measure it? How do you measure what is a neutral speaker? As I say, there are industry standard ways of measuring it. If you want to spend that $30,000 or whatever it is, but who says that's the accurate way of measuring it? Depends on how they're building their own ears. Everyone's ears is slightly different. But when we talk about industry standard, they're saying this is an average ear, and it comes back to what's the average family? It's got 2.2 kids, but nobody has 2.2 kids. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. No offence taken, mate. I'm glad I found your channel very knowledgeable. Oh, that's good. Mr. Spankster, who just still sounds like a porn channel to me. Also, happy holidays to everyone. Be safe and cherish what you have, and be nice to one another. Almost like John Gavin talking, it. It's that deep. Alan, if you touch the weed in Jamaica, you won't be able to go back to London. I'd like to try proper weed. How do we even know what proper weed is? I'd like to have a go at that sometime. Alan, could there ever be a Valve Bluetooth speaker? Isn't Valve Half-Life? The company that gave us Half-Life, the original proper first-person shooter or third-person shooter? No, it's first-person shooter, isn't it? John Gavin, I bet you as well. You grew up on Half-Life. Bing, bing, bing. What was your most favourite speaker video you made? I don't think about it that deeply. I don't have a favourite. I just do the video. I enjoy doing the video. I enjoy doing what I'm doing now. I'm having a laugh, innit? When I do my videos, I'm trying to have a laugh. Some people, you look pissed in all your videos. I'm not pissed on my videos. But honestly, if I want to enjoy myself, I get pissed before I do the video. But I don't do it now. People say, you don't know what you're doing. What was your most favourite sport? I've never really given it any thought at all. You skimmed my question and answered the one after her. That WKD must be... WK is not strong. It's the opposite of strong. 4% volume. 4%... keep talking to the light, but you're over there. 4% volume by volume, which is... 5% is beer strength. So it's very, very weak. You're going to have to add some shorts to that to make it proper. Can we take 1 second to appreciate how our ears are amazing? Well, they are amazing. And a lot of people don't even have any comprehension of what ears are doing. And it's not your ears, it's your brain, brother. How they can hear 360. Right. Got to understand. It's your brain is interpreting the signals it gets. It is easy to... Psychoacoustics is very easy to fool your brain because of how it models your brain anyway, even visually. It's trying to model the world that it's... for which it's receiving signals. Almost against its own database, which is why optical illusions happen. Because it's trying to compare it to a data. It's not like it's... What you see is what's out there. Your brain has its own model of what the world is. Same with your ears. It's your brain. It's an interpretation of what your brain of the signals your brain is receiving. Can we take 1 second? Really good conduction is what I'm waiting for. You were talking about earlier conduction. So far, I don't like bone conduction. Mr. John Gavin has gone really deep on this again. So deep, I've got no idea what he's talking about. Once you meet the right rastas, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure. You look drunk. You look drunk as a... Yeah. I've had a drink a lot of my videos. I'm fucking denying it. Well, I don't give a fuck. What do I care? You can ban me from YouTube. I don't care. I don't do this for money. I make no money. What do I care? I'm trying to put out serious information while enjoying myself. I'm not enjoying myself. Why the fuck would I do it? So yes, I am drunk in a lot of my videos, and a lot of videos I've had no drink at all. Why? Because I see people making comments. You got to understand, when I do the actual tracks themselves, I'm not drunk. I'm actually making serious comparisons. The links, like what I'm doing now, the actual videos which are linking my comparisons. I'm not even drunk anyway. I'm having a laugh. I may have had a drink. And my God, shoot me for enjoying myself. I'm not Olive. I don't think the world owes me a living. I'm not trying to make a living. I'm doing this. Do you know what? I'm amazed. There's even pressure now. Do this. Because I just started doing what I wanted. It's nice if people come on and they think you should be doing this, that, or the other. But I don't owe you a penny. I'm doing this because I enjoy it. If I stop enjoying it, I won't do it anymore. I used to do mattress reviews. Now I do speaker reviews. Maybe tomorrow I'll do marigold reviews. I don't know. It's not like I'm making any money out of it. I'm spending fortunes on this channel. So you look drunk in some of your videos. So, I don't know what you call drunk. Trust me. If you think what you call drunk in some of my videos, that's to me is tipsy. That's me enjoying myself, being a bit mellow. Talk about having a bit of weed in Jamaica. I'm chilling out. Honestly, if I am pissed, I am absolutely off my head. I am not pissed in my videos, but I'm a little bit happy. I'm sorry. I apologise. Oh my God, if I look a bit happy in my videos, if I'm not as serious as some of these proper reviewers are. I'm not a reviewer. I'm not actually. That's what makes me laugh. People think you owe them the world. You've done a few channels reviews. You should be doing this. You should be doing that. I don't have to do anything. I'm not. You're not giving me anything. I've had 3 super chatters tonight, and I thank them. And you're giving me something, and I do owe you something. But the rest of you, look, I know you're serious commenters. I know you're serious subscribers. I love you all. But trust me, if you think I'm doing this in any way because I'm getting something back, you don't know how YouTube works. So forgive me if I'm having to have a drink beforehand to enjoy what I do, to chill out, then yes, that's what I do. Simple as. But the information I give you, the measurements I give you, the comparisons I give you are serious stuff. The links between that stuff, I'm trying to enjoy myself. I go out, I do a serious day's work, I come home, I think, all right, I'll do something for my videos, and I chill out and I have a drink. Shoot me, why don't you? You're picking on me now, John Gavin. I love you. I'm not picking on you at all. I think you're awesome. Tribute. Our ears take the sound in stereo, and our complex brains convert into multiple. Our ears take the sound in stereo, and our complex brains convert them into. Well, that's true. That's true. Yep. Sir Alan, he's back. Ross.Emmers, Sir. He's back. Sir Alan, about 4 hours. Message redacted. We love all that. Only joking, mate. It's all right. It's all good. Please, people take the piss, but I like girly drinks. I don't. This is not a girly drink. This is a serious bloody drink. I keep thinking, stick it up there. WKD going to sponsor me, but they haven't even cottoned on yet. I'm smoking some proper weed now. Good. Here's the thing. To find proper weed, I'd like to get hold of some proper weed. Having a small CBD, it's not weed. Come on. That's not the psychedelic element of weed, is it? CBD is... It's not where it's at. Do you keep all the speakers you review? 90% of them I do. I'm trying to sell off some of them. But I've only sold off a few. Brain does interpret. I'm fairly convinced my mind has some left-right balancing or something. His brain does everything. Guys, remember, brain does everything. So I'm looking out there. There's a light there. I said, none of this exists in the real world. It's all protons hitting your eye and the rods in your eyes and then going to the brain and being interpreted as part of a model that your brain already has. Light does not exist in your brain. There's no light going to your brain, but we see it as light. It's a wavelength. It's protons and a wavelength being modeled by your brain. I would definitely watch your Mario. Yeah. Well, glad you're paying attention. Are you on retirement or balancing YouTube? And am I on retirement? And you think I'm as old as John Gavin? I mean, John Gavin are going to come around your place and sort you out. If it's not, it is personal. I'm not retired. I'm not balancing YouTube. I'm not balancing anything. If I'm on YouTube, that's my chill out time. Good, get this. YouTube is my chill out. I'm not trying to be a multi-millionaire, billionaire, whatever. Make 100,000 subscribers, million subscribers. I'm not trying to do anything. YouTube to me is my chill out time. It's what takes off the burden. When I go out in the real world and I feel under stress, in my head I think, I'm going to come back home, I'm going to relax, I'm going to do a bit of YouTube because I can chill out. The information I give out is serious information. But for me, doing these video links, that's my chill out time. If you think I'm drunk, I don't care. If you think, whatever you think, because I'm enjoying myself and I'm chilling out. I do this because this is my opportunity to chill out. I get some feedback. I find that it gives me a boost. I enjoy it. I enjoy getting the feedback. Feel like I'm doing something of significant. Understand, I'm doing this to chill out. I'm not doing this because it's making me any money or it's a serious thing. The information I give you is serious, but I'm doing this because it's relaxing to me. That is the one and only reason. I'm all for drunk reviews. Alan, you're always so much fun. Yeah, okay, good. Do this, do that, Alan, and hurry. My sentiment is John Gavin is still there. I don't know. John, do you have trouble sleep? You've done well. I mean, I'm well in tune with how you're thinking, but I'm amazed you're still around. So I'm trying to envisage what environment you're in that you're still watching me, and this is part of your life. Are you sitting in a lounge? Are you in a bedroom? Or is the wife nagging you? Oh, what are you doing? Are you still watching telly? I'm just watching a bit of Alan Ross reviews. Oh, Alan Ross reviews, that's all right. The ascended technician, again, amazes me. He's still around because he probably has a proper life. He's not as old as me and John Gavin. The motion boom distorts too much. That's quite critical, isn't it? The Acadionics studios have the best. Of course, they have the best bass, but they don't have the best balance, do they? And they don't have the best batteries. John Gavin, move to Chicago, mate. We just sold his stores, yeah, as they do in Amsterdam. How do they talk in Chicago? Yeah, I don't know. That's that mafia accent. I love it. Where's that? The one who did. Girl just want to. Who sung that? Girls just want to have fun. Who sang that? Cyndi Lauper. I love that accent. Where's she from? Oh, that's probably New York, isn't it? My favourite experiment that proves how our brains shape our reality is that our eyes actually view the world upside down. Yeah, absolutely. Not only that, we got two eyes, haven't we? We see one image. But I could do that. And I'm seeing the image in two different places. But when I've got both eyes open, I see one image. The brain is interpreting two different signals and providing one image. If you then wear glasses that flip our view upside down again, our brains will adapt. Yeah, the brains are incredible. Do you know what? It's 5 minutes past midnight. I've got 21 concurrent subscribers. I could go on, but should I go on? I think I better go to bed. We run it. So chill out equals self. Does it equal self-actualization? I'm amazed. I'm amazed you're still watching this. I'm amazed I'm still talking on this. Chill out. Good. But it's bloody late, isn't it? I mean, it's after midnight. Greetings from Germany, says Super Addy, and I say greetings from the UK. 24. It's actually gone up a bit. I don't know. Should I stop? I mean, I could go all night, but I'll be absolutely screwed tomorrow. I don't know. I'm thinking, do you know what? I certainly need to have a peek. I might have one more refill. It's 24, 23. What's my favourite breakfast? I love these random comments. My favourite breakfast is food. My mother has that oh so simple porridge, but me personally, now I do like to work out. If I had a proper workout, then I need to have some protein, so I would have low fat cheese with toast. But if I haven't worked out, then I would have some jam on toast. How extraordinary is that? Oh, got more messages. Hugs from Estonia. Hugs to you, Mr. Jan. This is a Marathon Live. Yeah, I don't care. As I said, you think I'm pissed. I'm not pissed. I can go on all night like this. I know what pissed is. And that's the thing. Because I'm drinking slowly, I can spend the rest of my life at this pace. A little bit tipsy. You think I'm drunk. I know what I'm like when I'm drunk. I'm going in your face. Oh, you're talking to me. Oh, smash your face in and all that. But I'm just chilled out at the moment. So that's the thing. If I'm too drunk, I'm not chilled out. I'm having problems with everybody. Pour a final drink for us. I would join you, but what's the matter with you? Hopefully it's not COVID. Then go to bed. Look, me too, John. I'm supposed to be on my PC tonight, playing online, but loving the stream. Alright, do you know? I mean, that's what you loving the stream. More of it's like, I guarantee you, I'll go to bed tonight and I think, blimey, there's people loving what I do. Is that good for my ego? Absolutely. Is that inflating my ego? Absolutely. But I mean, it's like I don't know why. You find, to be honest, sometimes I watch my own live streams back. I kind of find it a bit addictive. So I feel better about myself for doing that. I don't know what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. What's it all about, Alfie? Do you even know what that means? Do you even know that's a song? What's it all about, Alfie? Do you know that was an old film with Michael Caine? I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe look, I'm not as old as John Gavin, but I'm nearly there. I tend to do what I like within reasonable limits. My Jan is cool. And I'm guessing that's not your dog or your cat. As long as balanced. Lol. Great evening to you, sir. It was fun. Thank you. Do you have a dog? Me? I don't even know. Are you still talking to me or John? I've had 2 Alsatians. I've had a Cocker Spaniel. I've got to be careful because I cried last time. So, yeah. I have had dogs. This stream is a live review of the brand new Motion Booze. Yeah. Power for Power World's Booze Champion. What's wrong with that? It's all good fun. It's all good humour. Nobody was hurt in the making of this video. Except my neighbours. Probably trying to sleep. Always like your streams out. I know you are Mr. Thebert Mahuranga. I don't even know how you pronounce your name, but You're one of the hardcore subscribers. As I said, I appreciate all of you. I know. Believe me, I log it all. Who comments on all the videos? Because if you take the time to do that, I have to. I respect that. I think that's fantastic. It's like you giving me a helping hand. It helps the YouTube. It was messaging me 10 past midnight. Yes, I'll get myself a drink. Anybody else want ice? It's always best. I doing it. Even drink or anything. I don't drink. Probably is what he's saying. Or anything. My fun is just blasting my speakers. Wish I had a girlfriend. The descended technician. Do you know, I'm astonished you say you haven't got a girlfriend. As a straight geezer, I think you're a good looking bloke, quite honestly. How have you not got a girlfriend? You need to get out into the real world a bit more. I don't know. You seem to have everything going for you. You good looking boy, to be absolutely honest. Obviously intelligent. You're doing YouTube. You know what it's all about. How have you not got a girlfriend? It's just mind-boggling. You shocked me by saying that. Not COVID hard. Tested today, just a chest infection. So no alcohol. I'm gutted. Couldn't even go to the pub. Yeah, I know. And where are we going with this Omicron? They say doubling it every 2 or 3 days. I think they're saying 1 million people will be infected in England by January. It's extraordinary. And at the same time, not telling us how many people are hospitalised. We do know you're going to get less ill with that mutation than past mutations, but because so many more people are getting ill, they fear it will still mean more hospitalisations. It's still an unknown. Sorry, mate. Dogs are the best. Yeah, they are your best friends. Well, they've evolved dogs have evolved to work in tandem with human beings. This ended Tech Ninja. I like most animals. Dogs are cool. Dogs are cool. Did your neighbours ever call the cops on you? Yeah, actually. No, I've never had that. Depends what you're talking. Yes. The honest answer is I did. I smashed someone's window once. Yeah, I did. I smashed someone's window once and they called the police. Do you know why? Because they was going to throw something at my dog. So I smashed their window, stopped them throwing it. Jan is the boss lady. You are right. I love John Gavin. I'm loving him more and more. I'm hearing a racing car, but his ear is like quarter past. Oh, isn't it tomorrow? It's tomorrow where we're at Verstappen versus Lewis Hamilton. Now, as a Brit, I should be saying, "Oh, come on, Lewis Hamilton." Is it just me? Do I find Lewis Hamilton really, really annoying? He had a beautiful girlfriend, of course. I can't remember her name. The singer. What was her name? Oh, yeah, you probably know. The singer who was his girlfriend, but he's a bit above himself. Quite honestly, at the time Lewis Hamilton got beat. Formula One is the most boring sport in the world. You go round and round and round and round, and they've got to invent all new rules to make it a little bit. They used to race in the old days. Now, anyway, the point being, tomorrow is the end of the Formula One World Championship, and I hope Max, even as a Brit, I hope Max Verstappen. Do you know what would be brilliant? Lewis Hamilton was out there watching me. Oh, what do you mean you don't want me to win? That would be the greatest day of my life. I'm sorry, Alan. Just lost a dog as well. Yeah. It's no different to having kids, is it? It guts me every time. I lost my last dog 20 years ago, and you know, it could have been. I'm not going to do it because I'll start crying again. Are people from London really stereotyped, Alan? Well, it depends what stereotype you're talking about? Because they don't talk like this, do we? And it's all like that, and darling, and I don't know, and all that, and all that, and all that. And all that. I don't even know what stereotype. We're talking about stereotype by who? Certainly stereotyped by Americans, but of course they can't tell the difference between Australians and Brits and Scottish people. The rest of us, that's completely different. So I don't know. It depends where you're coming from. Been single going on 6 years. 6 years? I'm actually saying. God, I don't get that. You've got to get out more. I don't get it. Because I've seen you. I can hear you. You should be out there. And you should have you should have a girlfriend. Come on. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I can understand you say you're shy. But the only way to break that is to get out there and play the game. You've got to get out and play the field. So I don't know. You haven't talked about having mates and all that. You need to get out with your mates and play the field. It's a numbers game. You don't want to be looking for. Oh no, she's the one for me. But it's a numbers game. You need to get out there as many girls as you can, many numbers as you can. One of them will suit you. But guy, I don't even know. I don't know what your name is. The Ascended Tech Ninja. Honestly, you should not be in that position. I know what you look like. I know what your personality is. If your only problem is being shy, the only way to overcome that, you need to get out there and do this night after night, week after week. I don't understand why. I understand shyness. It's a thing, but it's a phobia like any other phobia. The only way to overcome it is to get out there and is to address it, to face it. So if you say you're shy, you've got to get out there and just talk to girls, one after the other. Bum 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 bum. Simply, you just got to address it. You're not looking for a girlfriend. You've got to get out there and simply overcome the shyness, which is a phobia. It's not a real thing. Don't say I'm shy, therefore I can't do it. It's because you haven't gone out there and done it. Oh my God, I've seen you. You're a good-looking bloke, and I'm not gay, but as a straight guy, I can tell you, you are a decent-looking guy. You have a good personality. You simply have to get out there and experience life. Oh my God. Redacted messages, yeah, of course. Omicron seems to be very easy spread, yeah, but less deadly. Exactly, but it's a numbers game, less deadly. But if that many more people are catching it, it still means more hospitalisations. NHS in the UK overwhelmed, and that's what it's all about. But we don't know. We've yet to hear in the UK how many people have been hospitalised. It's still too early. All they know is it spreads rapidly, and they can only extrapolate that detail. So what may be down the line? It's still too early to know what that means in the real world, in a society where a lot of people are vaccinated. This may be the best thing that's ever happened. I don't know. I may be completely wrong. But this may be the best thing that's ever happened. That it spreads rapidly, but it's less intense than other variants. You get less ill. More people have got it. More people have antibodies. And this is what happens historically with viruses. And then it begins to subside in intensity. But obviously they don't know what's happening, and so they're taking precautions. I can only talk about the UK in case the NHS is overwhelmed, but it's way too early to know. I'm exhausted with all the COVID, and I don't know what to worry about most. Exactly. At some point, we're just going to have to get on with our lives. Look at this. Copy DM message retracted. Do you know, it probably said, I love Mama. She's the best mum in the world. I don't care who knows it. And John Gavin, 800,000 people dead in my country. Where's your country? Then I thought it was the UK. A disgrace. So, how do you define a death by COVID? How do you differentiate a death? So here's the problem in the UK. So excess deaths from things other than COVID are greatly increased because of what we've had to do for COVID. Less people getting screened for cancer, etc., etc. If you take an overall view, that's the thing. Different countries define these deaths in a different way, and it's really hard to get an overall view. Here we go. Look, another sex bot, Emily Anderson. Omicron is probably the coolest name for a virus, but still no need to get my second shot. Well, actually, yeah. If you go by the science, you need to get your third shot. So it's the third shot that gives you that 75% protection, which is still less than a first vaccination from the original virus. But however, 75%. Look, pre-COVID, a 50% protection rate for a vaccine was considered fantastic. We're now saying 75% with a third COVID vaccine, third shot, is your protection. And that is extraordinary level. So it still means 25% are going to have a problem. But 75% protection with a third shot is, by historical standards, a huge protection. Hello, cop, DM. Formula One ain't like fucking right when they used to race each other. Hamilton ain't got a thing on Schumacher. That's the thing. It's not racing, is it? But there is no racing. You've got to have a pit stop or rain for any excitement. Formula One is the most boring sport in the world. I only watch it. I only show it because I want Hamilton to get beat because A, it's the most boring sport. He's the most boring personality. Still always moaning, even though he's the number one in the world, making an absolute fortune. He's got moan. Shut up, mate. Did you see him with Putin? How he was sucking up to Putin? Pathetic. Does he even know what Putin? Does he know about Syria and the bombing out there? In my country, the government keep closing beds in hospitals and is threatening those who work in hospitals that aren't vaccinated. That's the way it's going. Forcible vaccination. Yeah, it's going that way. Formula One and JBL need to team up. This is John Gavin, the voice of reason. Oval drive. Yeah, it seems like a match made in heaven, doesn't it? Oval, very fast racetrack drivers. Nicole Scherzinger, and but however you say it, everybody's dream girl. My dream girl, absolutely. Hey, Nicole, if you're out there watching me, by any chance, DM me. Apologies, got a spelling wrong. In case you got a spelling wrong, we know who you mean. Sexy as. Here's to YouTube's greatest speaker equalizer, Alan Ross. Thanks for the pep talk. Will do. It's not a pep talk, it's reality. I'm telling you how it is, mate. You just need to get out there and experience it a bit more. Don't say you're shy. That's because that's just a thing you've not yet managed to move past. It's not a thing. It's not like I've got shyness, doctor, and it gives you 10 tablets that's going to cure it. It's a psychological thing in your head that can easily be overcome by getting out there and overcoming it. But you can only come a phobia by facing it. If you want to get over your shyness, which is a phobia, you've got to face it. Get out there and face it. Snuggling is still out there. She's still out there. Alan is doing a matchmaking channel next. I don't care. I'll do whatever. If I find it a laugh, if I find that rewarding, I'll bloody do it. Alan Bross advice. This ended technically love my ass off. Roy Henderson. Lewis Hamilton will win. And I hope he doesn't. Oh my God. He's the most boring sport in the world, isn't it? Formula One. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. Tudor Kipraz. It's a good advice. And NGL. What's NGL? No good love. NGL. Not India. This is India. My phone's gone bonkers. Oh, come on. NGL. Oh, Google's gone crazy. NGL, come on. Is an abbreviation. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good advice, not gonna lie. Okay. I can distinguish multiple dialects and from the US. I can tell you from where in Ireland a person is usually from by their speech, yeah. I love the Irish accent. That is my most favourite accent. My favourite girlfriend of all time was Irish. I think I mentioned it before. From Inniskillen. I met her in Ibiza. Do you know the most fantastic moment in my? I don't know. I'm gonna say, for me, the most memorable moment was I was sitting at a table in Ibiza with this girl Catherine, and she sang to me when Irish eyes are smiling. I remember it to this day, and I'm talking 30 odd years ago. I never saw her again. Well, I did see her again for the next year, and then we lost touch. What was I talking about? Usually about their speech. Anyway, I'm just saying, I love the Irish accent. I had an Irish girlfriend. Blah, blah, blah. What do you think the end game is? If everyone was vaccinated every 3 months, COVID passes all round, and no freedom for the next one, will that be enough? The end game. Well, we're going to find out the end game. We've never been through anything like this. Well, we say that, never been through it. Of course, I don't know. In your place, in the UK, we had the Black Death. We had the plague. It never lasted like it's lasted with COVID. It is quite extraordinary. But here's the thing. They didn't vaccinate during the Black Death. It ran riot. You either got it and lived, or you got it and died. We don't do that with COVID. It's about not overwhelming the health system. Go back 400 years, they didn't have a health system in those days. So the parameters were different. What do I see as the end game? I think, first of all, we know they can make vaccines for whatever particular variant there is at the time. But there's like a 3-month lag for them doing that. I think more and more as we move forward, they will let more and more people become infected, especially when it's in the Omicron, when it's a variant like that where, although it spreads easier, statistically, it's going to be less severe, but because so many more people will get it, there's still going to be a lot of more hospitalizations. That, I think, is going to be the end game. That's how viruses work. More mutations where you end up with more and more people getting it, but less severe, but then producing their own antibodies. So each mutation has less effect, becomes less severe. That's how these viruses play out. That's how I think the end game will be. The problem at the moment has been they don't model. The modelling has been poor. The modelling has not taken it enough into account what happens when you lock down, what happens when the health service is basically turned over to simply treating COVID and all the other illnesses that are not getting the attention they need. Ambulances are piling up outside A&E. We're going through a period we've never gone through before, but I think the modelling has been too short term. It should have been more long term. It's going to become more long term as we go ahead. So the end game is we're going to get to a position where the less and less restrictions, more and more people are actually getting infected, but it's less and less severe. They've already been vaccinated, and it's just going to gradually become less and less severe over a period of time. I hope I'm right. What do you think the end game? Our Snow Queen, hello, darling. Our numbers are far too high. No antibodies. Well, they do work with Omicron. Get it my time. Hang on a sec. Antibodies do work with Omicron. It's just that they're less. They work less with Omicron. So, if you've had your third dose, 75%, as I think I said before, 75% will not even get symptoms if you've had your third dose. And pre-COVID, 50% was considered a good result for a vaccine. I've personally been through cancer where a good result was considered 25% success rate. So 75% success rate if you've had your third COVID jab. That's huge. I know 25% will still get symptoms, may be hospitalized. In medical terms, 75% protection is absolutely huge. Details from South African hospitals foretell likelihood of what will happen. So far, there's a lot of hospitalization, a lot with COVID, but loss less. Well, so that means loss less severe, which is good. My grandma, this is John Gavin, still out there, had a heavy Scott birth. I had to translate English to English. When that's a strong accent. See you, Jimmy. Where are you from in London? North London, I mentioned. Also, so far they say the C19 are incidental to us. C19. What's C19? Is that what they're calling Omicron? C19. I'm having to get my phone out a lot tonight, ain't I? C19. Coronavirus, there you go. C9 testing, both what is it? C19 is coronavirus. I totally understand the fear and precautions. But eventually you have to just get up. Yeah, absolutely. It just comes to a point you've got to get on with it. The zero COVID strategy is impossible at the moment. Yeah, it will evolve. It won't work as it is. I understand the debate. Cut the number in half. Then is 400 less disgraceful? I can't remember what you said before. It just depends on your modelling and how long term your modelling is. Your protection percentages are wrong. For AZ jab, when the government reviewed timing to 8 week, protection fell to 60. What do you mean? I don't know why you're saying my figures are wrong. I'm not my figures. The figures that we're getting at the moment, if you have a third jab, Pfizer, Moderna, you're 75% likely, if you incur the virus, well, I can't remember what I called it there, the Omicron virus, you're 75% likely to have no symptoms at all. That's the current studies. So I don't know what you mean by I'm wrong. No people in hospital because they've gone. No people in hospital because they've gone. Well, that's him. We should stop talking about COVID. It will start a fight. He talking to me. It will smash your face in. If it came from China, how do they have it under control? Who says it's under control? It's not under control in China. You hear this a lot. Oh, they haven't had it in China. They do not have it under control in China. Don't forget it started in China. Obviously, they're going to be the first ones to produce any sort of control. But the idea that it's in... We just had the COVID... Was it the... That's it. The summit about the global warming in London. Chinese didn't come. Why? Because they're worried about COVID. It's not under control in China. I don't know where you're getting that from. COVID is very controversial. All I know is I want to be safe, but I also have to balance that with... Exactly. It's a balance. And how long can we go on like this? Alan, what would be your last meal on Earth? Aliens should invade. egg chips beans. Thanks for the info on the JBL Charge 5. I purchased 2 to run the stereo. I'm good. I'll have to try that myself one day. This ended Tech Ninja. He's having a real go tonight. He's still out there. I listened to 2 Charge 5s a month ago. Really surprised me and how they sound, but I plan on getting a second Studio 7. Yeah, different league, isn't it? Studio 7. Because my mum accidentally burned. My mum accidentally burned my Studio 5 on occasion. You can't beat the Studio series, any of them, for deep bass. Did you manage to get your hands on the new Max Sound? No, I bought another Max Sound. You guys kept telling me, well, if you buy it now, it's going to be the new one. Well, I bought another one. Do you know what? It was the old one. And because I've already been banned from Amazon, it's a burp. Oh dear. On one account, I don't risk getting banned by sending stuff back anymore. The US thing less to do with jabs, more to do with super weird politics. Yeah. Wearing a mask or not is not a medical decision, but well, I'm sorry, John. You lost me on that one. I don't agree with you on that one. I'll stop now. Okay, fair enough. I get my 3rd jab on Wednesday. Good. I am pleased to hear that. You'll have more protection. Message retracted. Drishon84. Down to... Oh, got another message. I was about to say I'm off because there were messages ever dried up. But Kill Pop has suddenly popped up. Have you seen the new cases and hospitalisation? No, I haven't. Very low. All right, that's what we're saying. Low, but if that many more people are infected, even though it's statistically a low number of hospitalisation, you will still get more hospitalisation simply because it's a greater number of people affected. Well, that's the thinking in the UK. They allowed ivermectin use. Fascinating story with that medication. Okay, we'll have to look into that and the big pharma, big brother. You might be right, Chong, having in certain situations, but it's not worth the debate. Ha ha. I just want to be free and let others be free too. I have a simple philosophy. That's a good note to end the night on. Big philosophy to John Gavin, who is the philosopher of the night, maybe of the decade. Here's the guy who gave us. God, I still got to remember actualization. What was it called? Something actualization. Self-actualization. Couple more messages. Here's Mr. Shy Boy himself, the Ascended Tech Ninja. The first time I got my shot, I had a hard time breathing. Bloody hell. I felt tired and I have some purple bruising. Well, that ain't good. Now here's the thing. Which one was it? It's no doubt the Pfizer Moderna. A lot better than AstraZeneca. Time for bed. Ha ha. Indeed. 20-1 for me. I'm going to say night night. Thank you for 16 people still with me. I'm going to say thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you for making me feel not weird on a Saturday night having a drink and sitting here talking to a webcam. And I've enjoyed every minute of it. I hope you have as well. Time for bed, blah, blah. When the COVID chat starts, you know it's too late. Absolutely. Lol. I have the Pfizer. Oh, good. By the way, statistics say Pfizer, Moderna is the way to go. But Pfizer obviously is very similar to Moderna. But yeah, statistically, if you want the best protection, Pfizer, but the third one should be Moderna. Oh, yeah, well, I'm still here. Convinced. We're convinced. You've been a bit quiet, Mr. Convinced. I'm surprised you haven't gone on talking about sex speakers. I'm about to go anyway. Best speakers ever. Thank you. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista, baby. Who said that? We all know. I'll be back. Have a good one. Yeah, I will. Let's talk about Buju's speak. What should I bear about? I've got to go. I really 132. Yes, I'm bloody at 132. What are you doing still up? I don't know. What are you doing still up? How are you explaining this to your mum? I have a Moderna. Yeah, Pfizer, Moderna is statistically the best way to go. Alan is one of those. Okay, Tribbit. Thanks for all you guys are still out there. Thanks for the fun, Alan. Yep. Thank you for staying with me, mate. By the way, I did talk about sex speakers, but you can see. Yeah, I have to look back on that one. I thought it was not like you to miss an opportunity there. I better see the Mega Route soon. I'm going to do that just to keep you happy. Night all. Thank you. God bless and good night.